Hello. Hi. Hi guys. Hello. Let me get over to the thingy. We're gonna go over to the chatting screen for a little bit. How's the air conditioner gonna start as soon as I start speaking? That's messed up. Okay. Do you have music? The music's muted. That's awkward. Music, unmute. There you go. Hopefully that's an okay volume. I'm thinking. It's a dangerous game. Wishy, hello. Bebop, hello. Yeah, I slept in because, baseball kind of got crazy last night, honestly. But I beat the game, and I think that's what matters. It got kind of crazy, though. I crashed out once in a while. I also broke the game. Wishy, congratulations on first. I need to put the first thingy on the screen somewhere. Chi, welcome in. Bebop did score a home run. Bebop scored mini home runs. Wolfie also scored mini home runs. I think most of my home runs were with the wolf, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I did do that. We love Madden. Jay, I don't own Madden. And all the new Maddens suck. They all suck, J.A. I get my hands on an older Madden, like the ones I played when I was a kid. We can talk. They suck right now. If you can't figure out what to play, you should just play Mahjong. No. I'm not learning that on stream. I'd cry. I'd end up crying. Touchdown, exactly. I don't trust that you could teach me like that. Not in like it's a not like it's a problem with you. Like you're incapable of teaching. It's I'm incapable of learning that right now. There's no way. Mahjong is easy. You just throw all your tiles in the eyes of the opposition and win via forfeit. That's true. That's how I would win. Madden 07 and play the career mode. Listen, maybe. So you're saying you'll learn off stream. Listen, you can listen. You bring the game when you visit. I'll give it a go, okay? Okay? What about playing checkers? I'm bad at checkers, dude. I'm bad at chess, too. I used to be okay at it. Here's that wheel you ordered. Thanks, Leafeon. I need that wheel. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3 more and you got a car. Hey, joke's on you. I can make a car out of 1 wheel. Ballin' right now. You just need perfect balance and you're fine. Yeah, but you could play people in chat while you figure out which method to play. Oh my god. That's a unicycle. And it's a car. It's a unicar. Like a unicorn. I just returned to work. I must return to work. Leafeon, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, even though you're at the work. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have a good heckin' work day. Okay. I had like an idea for a second there, actually, of what to play, and then I forgot. Oops. So I was kind of making a wheel, and then I was looking at the wheel, and I was like, I don't know which one of these I would actually want to play. We could do Fire Red. All I was doing on Fire Red was, I was still kind of training up, and then I just was like, I don't want to, like, actually have fights, like, real fights. So I just got a team of Meows and started beating up a bunch of level 2 guys, and using their pickup ability to get, like, rare candies. And crap like that. So I'm not like crazy farther in that like I was hoping to be. I also have like a puzzle game. It's like a point and click puzzle game that I got forever ago. I think for free. I don't remember. I don't know if I'm smart enough for that today though. It was I mean, I'm not smart enough for most puzzles any day, but especially I don't know if it's today. Was it a play prank on Call Leafeon's work? Yeah. Oh yeah, can I get Spinch to come to the front desk, please? There was Jurassic World Evolution. I have my own save that I was trying to get like achievements on, but I think the last time I played, I may have purposely ruined my park. I don't remember. It's again, that's not a game I'm good at. I just think it's funky. Skatebird was on the list too. And Catlateral Damage Remeowstered. Which I have played on stream before, but we could go for some of the Chivos. I was kind of thinking about that. Going for some Chivos. I'm still here, just listening. Aw, we would never prank call you, Leafeon. I'm gonna prank call Leafeon while he's visiting, by the way. While he's sleeping. He'll never expect it. So I mean, we could try some Chivos and Catlateral Damage. Maybe, at least for now. Where's my music? Good. Depression music. Awesome. I also considered putting art on the wheel, but I don't really know if I want to draw. I haven't drawn in a while, and I don't really know if I want to draw right now. I haven't drawn since... Well, I was gonna say since that little scrungly scribble PNG tuber, but I did make a little scribble thing for Foxy. Because, Foxy, may I talk about it? May I talk about why I drew the scribble thing? Also, hi, Foxy. I don't know if I said hi. He'd be so mad. That'd be so funny. And then you just say, while he's like completely scramped under the anvil, you just say, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Oh, okay. So Foxy was playing, I don't know, Overcooked, some cooking game. And she was, I don't know, like putting a trout in the oven or something. And she was like standing right in the oven. And she's like, what is happening? And me and Mush are like, you're in the oven. Because she's like just standing right there. So I scribbled a picture of her in an oven, yelling, what is happening? I don't know if I have, I'm gonna, here, I think here, hold on. I'm gonna show this image on screen, just to waste more time. I'm sure I have it somewhere. I'm just gonna yoink it out of the fan art channel. Image 5. We love image 5. We're just gonna keep that. Yeah, the screen was blurry because you know how when it's like hot, like with the heat, you know, it's got like, it kind of gets like woozy, you know? So she was just really confused. It was just really funny. Here we go. That's what I made her. That's the oven in the Overcooked game she was playing or whatever it's called. This is also, I had to draw her from memory. I have her palette, her color palette saved, but I couldn't find the reference in time, so she doesn't have a nose, but you know. Yeah, I don't think she was sober, to be fair. To be fair, I don't think she was sober. Oh well. You don't need one. Well, you don't need one because it just got burnt off. You would just smell yourself cooking. That's why you don't know what's happening. You couldn't smell yourself, like, burning. Alright, anyway. That's that. I guess we could start with Catlateral Damage. And move on to something else if we feel like it. I feel like that'd be a funny game. It's been a long time since I've played. Must scoot off to work. Foxy, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know you got lots of work. Heckin', thanks for the lurk. The lurk captions. Captions? The lurk. Lurk. Thank you. I can enunciate. We'll just start with Catlateral Damage, maybe. Is this a controller game? It probably is. Full controller support. I love it when it's like that. Okay, let me get this set up then. Oh, I'm over here now, sorry. Because I changed something. Because I pushed a button, that's my bad. You know what, that's fine. You just gotta look at me even closer now. The game is crazy loud. I don't understand. Where's the thing that lets me turn it down? Oh my god, why isn't it there? We're gonna go ahead and turn the music down to 9. It's still too loud. I can't find it on my audio mixer to turn it down. Maximized window. Oh my gosh, why is it so crazy loud? I have to turn it down to 5. And it's still pretty loud. Holy crap. What am I starting? A freaking Saints Row game? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Game capture. There it is. Okay, let's get over to that screen and hope it's not too loud. How is it? Okay, it's not too bad, I don't think. It was super loud in my ears. So I'll turn it up on stream and I'll pause the music. Okay, in unrelated news, Fortnite will discontinue. Hello? Hello? They're gonna discontinue hellos. Rocket Racing Battle Jam and that CSGO knockoff game modes this October. Well, that sucks. The Rocket Racing was kind of fun. I wasn't ever good at the Battle Jam, but, you know, that's my own skill issue. And I never played the CSGO knockoff, except for maybe once. But the Rocket Racing was kind of fun. So that's too bad. Hi, Rin. Welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna play this. Oh, I should probably change my freaking category. I said we might have to spin a wheel, and then I didn't spin the wheel. Let me, change my category real quick. How do you spell this? Yes. Yeah. Okay. This will be okay. Mads, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Okay, so we played this a long time ago. I don't know how long. It was a long time ago. So I think it'd be fun to try to do some cheapos. Let me, pull up the cheapos to, do. Scratch a bunch of curtains, knock stuff over, collect moths. Okay, just a bunch of stuff. Okay. I wonder if we could do it in litter box. Oh yeah, we can pick our kitty cat. We didn't unlock very many kitties. Oh, it's because we have to collect photos, maybe? Which kitty should we unlock next? I love that there are pictures of cats. This guy. Yeah, I want to unlock Zor. Oh my god, his ears are so big. Okay, we might need to use him. Who else can we do? Catzilla. Senior Missy. Doing great, hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing pretty well. I woke up late, but you know, that's to be expected. Wednesday the cat. No, we're just gonna be this guy. We're gonna be Orange Cat. Special spawns? Yeah, we want all those things. We have to catch moths anyway. Modern home. Okay, we'll try that. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I feel like it's a bit quiet for you guys. It was super loud when I started the game, so I'm not too sure. I think I needed to check one more thing. Oops. That's okay. Say love you. Alright. Just fairly quiet, not too much, so I'll turn it up just a wee bit. Right. First person. I don't remember how to do anything. Right. Okay. Okay. That's right, it's first person, it kind of throws me off. Okay, that's okay. Get out of my way. Wait, can I use this remote? Pick up. Can I turn on the TV? I want to turn on the TV. It didn't work. Okay, I need to find a moth. I need that. For the Chivo. For the Chivo. I'm bad at it. Oh. Eat. I'm a genius. Oh my god, this place has so many moths. I'm helping. Get wrecked. I don't know where he went. I think I obliterated him. For my little portable speaker plugged in via USB. I appreciate it. I can eat him in midair. Everything's fine. Where did the other moth go? Bro got obliterated. I sent him straight to the Shadow Realm. That's kind of messed up. Okay, I need a... God, there's so many moths. I need a treadmill as well. Oh, that was so close. This cat can jump crazy high, by the way. I think I just double jumped, honestly. I can double jump? I'm crazy. I'm built different. Okay. Gaming right now. I'm also just kind of bad. Get wrecked. Okay. 10 moths. Eat that one too. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something with this. Let's see here. Let's look at Chivos. Quick. I need to scratch a bunch of curtains. Gotta catch a bunch of mice. Spend a total of 10 minutes writing the robot vacuums. Okay, well, we'll probably just do that during the ad break then, so that we aren't just sitting there. I still need a treadmill. Scratch that up. I need to scratch these curtains. Oh my gosh, I'm just kind of built poorly. Okay, they're a different color when I'm done scratching it. What is this? Okay, when I've scratched something enough, it's a different color. As in, it's no longer green. Okay. Gaming out of our minds right now, by the way. Open this up. Where's your treadmill? Show me the treadmill. That's a mouse. Pick it up. I love this little guy. I'm gonna leave him like... Can I open this? No, I'm gonna put him in his slipper. That's what cats do, right? Yeah, they'll love that. Or maybe, actually, you know what, because I can't fit him in there. He's okay, don't worry about it. He's just built different. I'm gonna leave him right on the pillow. No, I'm gonna leave him under the pillow. That's even better. Yeah. My owners are gonna love me. Oh yeah, here we go. How do I... Here we go. They're not gonna notice that. Okay. Where's the treadmill? Why does this place have so many moths? Do people have CDs? That's fake. Those aren't real. I think I have to get like 50 curtains total. And it's not like we're starting from scratch though, so that's okay. Pretty good, the game. I think I have to ruin these too. Whap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why is this so bubbling? It's crazy. Can I turn this on, by the way? That's very loud. That's very loud inside of my ears. Turning that to 1. That's still really loud, excuse me? Whatever. Ruining these guys' lives. Let's see. It's so loud I can hear it from the other rooms, though. I got a treadmill or not? I saw it in the preview image. I need a treadmill. It's another mouse. Hey! 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 Oh, there's the moth from before, I think. Okay. Go in this box. What happened? Oh, crap. That's what I do when I'm done. I didn't mean to. Oops. Okay. Wait, let's not do procedurally check. Well, I didn't see a treadmill though. Well, I guess I really didn't look very well. Unlock perks. Ah, dude, I could have been doing this. Wait, could I have? Do I already have these things? Oh, I already have everything maxed out. Ah, I'm just a genius. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. Now, see, they don't have a treadmill in here. I've been lied to. Open the door. Let me out. Wait, what's up here? I can sleep there. Okay. Maybe I do need to procedurally generate it. Well, I can ruin some more curtains though, I think, because I think I haven't done that yet. I need to collect 1,000,000 more photos. Okay, we only need 1 more curtain, and we have to go do the toilet paper again. So, easy to shreds, you say? Okay, toilet paper. These people have a crazy big laundry room, by the way. Is it at? I'll ruin these guys' life. Punch, punch. Give it the old 1-2. Yeah, okay. Alright, what else have we got here? I'm assuming I find the photos probably like in the story mode or whatever. Complete 100 goals in procedural mode. Okay, so I should probably be doing that too, because that's what we're in. Knock over a bajillion objects. Okay. Alright. Do we have a goal right now? We don't know our goal in procedural mode. Unless maybe I didn't select it right. That's also a possibility. I love that I could double jump. I'm so cool. Everything's fine. Okay, let's sleep here. I want to, doing a honk shoe. Oh, that was just napping. That's it. Okay. Yeah, take another nap. So EP. don't really know what that does for me. Other than, you know, it's just kind of nice to take a nap. This place is a mess. Also, you know, why would they have this many books just sitting up here? And you know they ain't watering those plants. Honestly, I'm helping. They shouldn't have this many books and papers up here anyway. It's a waste. They have all these shelving, all this shelving and stuff. Nothing really in them, you know what I mean? These owners kind of suck butt. Can I knock over the computer? Good. Yeah, honestly, do that too. This one too. Yeah. And then what is this? Why do they even have this right here? That's so silly. Get that out of here. What the heck? Actually your go live said streaming. Just chatting. But your dog, so it's actually just barking. Dude, you're so right. You're so right, actually. I'm a bit of a liar. All the little mouse I left here is gone. I open this. Dang. Why do they have 2 alarm clocks right now? But anyway, hi Chinchilla. Just barking. Hi Chinchilla, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Ooh, a mouse. It's a snack for later. Right there. Keep them nice and warm. Just, I'm crazy with it. I'm crazy with it. I'm glad my cat was never... My cat never did the thing where she just knocks crap over, you know? Like, she just jumped up on the table and knocked crap over. She just never did that. But also, we trained her to not, like, go on the table or the counters, because we thought that was very unsanitary. Like, she can go up on the couch and, like, any kind of chairs and stuff, but she was trained very early to just not go up on the counters and stuff. So that seemed kind of gross. Hi, but I'm at work, so I gotta be good today, because it's Friday. No worries, Chinchilla. I appreciate you heckin' stopping by to say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's always very kind. I know you guys are, like, busy, and you just... Because I stream during a time where most people are working. Most people that are watching are currently working. But it means a lot that you guys would still stop by and say hi. That's cool. What I thought. Okay. See, look at all these like games and stuff, and he just has them laying around. What? These owners suck. Like, put these in a case or something. Disgusting, honestly. These people disgust me, actually. These are just basically sitting out. Pick this up? Well, not anymore. Maybe completing the goals is just collecting these stars, actually. What did it want me to pick up this? Why can I pick this up? Why would I pick it up? It's just a box. Bunk. Funky. Probably should keep track of the numbers. Maybe I can see it that way. 100 goals in procedural mode. It was definitely at 7 before. Okay, well it's still at 7, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm technically in procedural mode. Like, I think I selected it, but I don't know if I selected the right settings for it. Like, and they just got all this stuff just sitting out. Like, all the forks and stuff. They gonna get, like, dust on them and stuff. And all the moths? Dude. These guys be crazy. I'm taking a peep. What is this? Taking a nap up here too. Yeah, my cat just... I mean, she maybe tried to jump on the table and the counter a few times when she was younger, but then we were like, no, we made her get down. Sometimes she gets sassy and puts her paws on the living room table. To like sniff at something up there, because she's a big beggar when it comes to food, which is crazy. Because I don't know who taught her that, because it wasn't the dogs. Because the dogs have never really been beggars. As soon as they, like, we got them from the shelter, as soon as they were food secure again, because they weren't really when we first got them, as soon as they realized that they were going to get meals always, they didn't beg anymore. But she is always begging. She's definitely not food insecure. She has a constant access to food because she doesn't like gorge herself like mini cats. Wish the water wasn't so loud. Gosh, I'm cutting the bread. I'm so comfortable. Can I turn on the stove? No. I can go in the oven. Guys, look, I'm foxy. Oh god, no wait, let me out. Oh god. I'm scared. Okay. I gotta get up in here. Just gonna knock down everything in this place. And then we'll restart the mode and try to get it to give me a freaking treadmill. Because in the preview image it has a treadmill, like right in here. I think I just jumped off that moth. That's crazy. Why is the water so loud? Okay. These people have so many shelves. Just books just sitting all around. Like, get some cool figurines, you know? They probably can't get cool and expensive figurines. I'd probably knock them down. But still, put it behind glass then. Not this one. I was gonna say, like, I think there's achievement for knocking over 5,000 objects and one for knocking over, what, 10,000? 20,000. I was gonna say that's gonna take a really long time, but I guess that's just like I mean, we're gonna get over 500 in this level. So you probably just have to play, you know, the levels, and you probably get it okay. Whip it! Why is the water stuck on my... Can I just... Does it still make noise if I just turn it to 0? It does. Why is it on the same thing as the music? I don't understand. It's fine. It's whatever. It don't matter. It's just gonna make me have to pee. Get down there. Almost done here. Oh my goodness, I can sit in here. There we go. All this crap over. All these little bamboo plants. All these little succulents up here. Never getting any love. They don't even get sunlight. There's no windows in here. There's no sunlight for these plants. That's messed up. That's messed up. These people are horrible. Horrible plant owners and pet owners. Wish there was a person too that I could scratch their legs. A real challenge is doing all this without getting caught by the person, honestly. Okay. Knock down their socks that are just sitting here like this for some reason. Gay sock. We're taking the gay sock with us. This is our sock now. We're gonna put it on here. Yeah! Look at it spin! Okay. I've already knocked this stuff down. Okay, I just haven't... Oh, I've been in here. This place is ruined. We have a bedroom connected to a bedroom. Connected to the kitchen. I feel like this place was called studio, but this place is huge for a studio. I thought a studio apartment was kind of like all in the same room, pretty much. My only experience with a studio apartment is from The Sims, so I guess I don't know. Here we go. I need procedurally generated, I think. Okay. Let's go to the menu. Let's make sure I'm selecting the right stuff. Okay, so we want to do... Okay, we were in litter box. There we go. We need to do this. And we will still... I want to be this guy. I want to be Will, honestly. Oh, they have different stats. That's right. Okay. We're gonna be Will. And we'll go to the modern home. And hope that they have a treadmill this time. Okay. Right, now I have energy, now I have goals. Okay, this is good, this is good. Oh no, wait, if I have... Oh, that's what the napping is for. Okay, no, I remember things now. Come on. I got them bad. Okay. Need to find toys. Okay. Wait, is there no... There's no door? What is this room? What is this room? This is horrifying. Okay. No, that's fine. That's okay. I guess it makes the goals easier? Question mark? Where am I supposed to find plates? I'm very confused. I feel like I shouldn't be stuck in this room right now. I feel like I should be contained to this room right now. No, don't take a nap. I want this catnip though. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Oh god, everything's in slow motion except also nod. Oh good. Guys, don't do drugs. It's not good for you. Unless you're a cat, then you can do drugs. I don't know where I'm supposed to find these toys. Scratch at 6 curtains. Are there even 6 curtains in here? There's only 4. I feel a little bit scammed, I'll be for real. I don't know if I can complete this goal. I can topple enough objects, I think. But there's no plates to topple. I feel like I shouldn't be in this little tiny room. This feels weird. Give me a second. Sorry, to do something real quick. Okay. Phone, get out. Okay. Something's gotta be off here. There's no plates. Ugh. I don't know, there's enough objects for me to hit down. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Oh, I'm getting a little bit stuck as well. They said, you want achievements? I don't think so. See, that's messed up. It's the napping place. here. Getting a wee bit tired. That's okay. Still got plenty of time. I'm concerned that there's no door to this place, though. They built me a house with no door. This is some messed up Sims stuff. Guys, remember when if you removed the ladder from the Sims pool, they would just drown? Because they didn't know how to just climb out? They can climb out now. They used to not, though, I think. It was a crazy time. Sims was crazy. It's one of those games I can't let myself open or I play it for like 24 hours straight. If I could at least get the 24 more objects, that'd be great, but I don't think there's 24 more objects for me to knock down. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Because that means I can't do any of my goals. This is a scam, straight up. I think I just ran into the fan, but that's okay. I think I've knocked everything over. There was no toys for me to grab. Take a nap. See if that does anything. Other than just giving me energy. No. Well, okay, well I didn't get those, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. I knocked them over there. Doesn't count unless they touch the ground, so. Yeah, okay, so I've... I think I'm being scammed. Like, straight up. I think I'm being scammed. There's not enough objects for me to knock down. Alright. Well, that just means I didn't get to complete any of my goals, though, which kind of sucks. Maybe we just had really bad RNG, I guess. Try that again. Okay, so can we get a different freaking layout then? Okay, we get doors this time. We stand a much better chance. We stand a much better chance. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be stuck in that tiny room. Okay. Topple electronics. That's gonna be easy to topple a bunch of the expensive stuff anyway. TV expensive. That was $100 thingy? I don't think so. Alarm clock even? Okay. Okay, we gotta take care of this. We do like 10 of these total, I think. So we've got quite a few more to go. Okay, oop, there's a moth up there. Eh. Okay. There's a moth up there. Hello, little moth. Come here. Consume. That was a waste of energy to swipe, but that's okay. Okay. Picture. Look at that picture of a kitty cat. Baldric. It's Baldric the kitty cat. I love him. Baldric. Baldric. Y'all got a freaking treadmill? I need a freaking treadmill. It's for freaking Chivo. Please. Yeah, does this give me energy too? It does. I'm a genius. Okay. I need more electronics too. I need to eat this guy. Why does no one ever have a freaking treadmill? How are you gonna give me a Chivo for it and then no one ever has one? What is this? Eat. It's cat grass. Oh, that's cool. A sandwich. Eat. Consume. I'm trying to eat it. There we go. Yeah. Doof. That did $1 of damage. Okay. I need more electronics. They gave me so many things this time. Can I eat this plant? The answer is no, unfortunately. That didn't do any damage, money? That didn't do anything worth damage? Can I poo? Apparently not. Open. What we got up in here? Fancy shoes? I don't think so. Get those out of here. I'm kind of lost, honestly. Need more electronics. I don't like that it's giving me goals that I can't do. I feel like that's just kind of messed up. Alright. Here we go. Here's an electronic. Eh. Oh my goodness. And then they don't count because they landed on them. Did I scratch the scratching post? No. Okay. Y'all got any electronics? Why y'all got so many iPods? Do people even know what an iPod is anymore? I don't know. Do they even still make iPods? Eh. Is that a picture up there? That's a picture of a kitty cat! It's Pixel! I love Pixel! Look at Pixel! What a little guy! I love you, Pixel. Haunts. That's what I named my haunts in Red Dead Redemption 2. Named for Pixel. There's no treadmill. Are these electronics? Do these count as electronics? I think they're like games and stuff. Oh, this is a whole different goal. But they do count as electronics too. We're gaming right now. We're out of our minds gaming. Okay. So the last goal other than total damage is to ride the Roomba, which is fine. We'll do that like during the outbreak. Kitty cat. I can't tell if that was thunder or a car sounding really bad. Not gonna worry about it. Mimi! Kitty cat Mimi! I love Mimi. I need to make a game so that I can just put my pets in it, like as little random photographs. I feel like that's necessary. And other pets in it. I'd definitely put Bald Rat in there. Just a random picture of him. Most definitely. Why doesn't this do damage? Like, money-wise? I'm gonna have to take a nap in a second. Where are the napping spots? There's also cat grass I can eat. Okay, I can nap right here. Take a little honk shoe. There's an electronic right there, I think, that I didn't get on the ground. Alright, look, he's just a little tough kitty cat. Get on the ground. And I don't think I can open these now. I'm gonna need another nap, though. Bam. You know they never be reading these books. Okay. Okay, there's another napping spot right over here. Take another little honk shoot. It's an ad in 5 minutes. At which point, I'm gonna ride the Roomba around. Get some time on that. I think we have to do it like 10 minutes total for the achievement, and I have probably just a few minutes, I would assume. Cool. Look how slowly the piece of paper falls. Okay. Oh, I've been thinking that I had to do more damage, because the number on the top there. But that's just by total damage. I'm a silly little guy. I was like, how am I not done yet? It's because the number's getting bigger, my guy. Okay. Let's go. Let's eat some more cat grass. Wherever that is, I do not know. The layout of this house is crazy. We're gonna eat some of this. We're gonna knock over these knives, honestly. This knife holder is humongous. Can we knock out the knives? I wish. I wish the knives could fall out. It'd be so cool. Can I pick up a knife? Dang! I was really hoping I could pick up a knife. Okay. Honestly, I feel like just leaving the fridge open would also, like, damage things, you know what I mean? That should also give damage, total damage. This guy's so much Coca-Cola up in here. Buy healthier things. I see you got a couple peppers up here, that's okay. Alright. But cheap peppers. Dang, this much meat for only $5? That's crazy. Dang. There's plates up here, okay. I'm convinced that our first one was just super, unlucky, because we were just stuck in one room with not enough things to do even one of the goals. I ran right into that. That's okay. I seem to be okay. Cats are just kind of built different, honestly. I think I got all the nap spots. Dog. Cat. Hi, Fohan. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I need to find the Roomba, because we have to ride around on that. Roomba, where art thou? Roomba. There he is. He's got books on him. Get out of here. Okay. You can turn this back up a little bit since it wasn't. There we go. You can kind of hear the Roomba. Sorry, I almost sneezed. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hi, Fohan. You have to ride a Roomba. I think... Yeah, we'll just sit here for a second. Unfortunately, it's gonna pause because I have to look at my achievements, but let's see here. Yeah, I'm not even halfway done riding the Roombas around. Like 200 photos, that's gonna be a lot. Maybe some of this stuff doesn't complete until after it? Because I've definitely done goals in the procedural mode now. I've knocked over more objects. I have an achievement to run on a treadmill, but there's no treadmill! So how am I supposed to do that? It's kind of messed up, you know? Oh well. Right? I did not mean to launch myself, that's my bad. Okay, so I have to ride this around. This give me an ad in about 10 seconds. this is what I'm going to be doing during said ad, except I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna leave myself right here and hopefully it doesn't knock me off at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Once the ad is over, we'll look at our time, and hopefully this doesn't knock me off while I'm on there. And I will just... do I have a hide? No, that's not it. I'll just be a PNG tuber for a little bit. I haven't used that one in a while. I will be right back, okay? Okay, hi, I'm back. I think I fell off only on at the end there as I was coming back in, hopefully. Home on the Rico! Phone, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here so much. Let me get back over. Okay, hi. I don't know what my time is looking like here. What have I... Okay, so now we're at 125 seconds. This takes so long. Well, we'll do that again later. During like the next ad break, we'll find another rule book. We'll finish this so we can get our Hopefully it'll count toward the other thing. Found four photos. Okay, so so a lot of them start like it knows you made progress after the game. Some of them are like during the round, and some of them are after. Oh my god, look at the CC. CC doing a little blimp. That's precious. Alright. Let's do... See, but look in the freaking preview. Look, they have a treadmill. Look. I need to run on a treadmill. Give me a freaking treadmill. Let's do a different map. We'll change things up. It's fine. We could try a different kitty cat. Oh no, that's just photos. It's not just, it doesn't mean that we have kitty cats. Okay. We need somebody with more energy. Bro's getting kind of EPH sleepy. Pandora. Who has the most energy? I'm just saying up to 3. Let's play Razzie. What is wait, we can kind of see Razzie. Okay, hold on. Chase. Chirps. Wednesday. Mitten. Only one Mitten. Krogan. Yeah. Holy crap, that's a man. That is a man. That's a huge cat. If he's standing in like a dryer or something, or a washer, that's a huge cat. Bro is massive. He's a unit. Okay. Museum, box paradise, lab. Let's try mansion. There's gotta be a bunch of stuff in there. Must pet that cat for real. It's a big cat. Man, look at his big ol' head. Alright, what have we got? A lot of money to topple, which is fine. A lot of money to ruin, I mean. Whatever, babes. Whatever. I knocked down the wood. Firewood could be expensive if it's the good kind, man. It's not the good kind. Can we open this and then I can set fire to the entire building? Is that one of the fancy eggs? Yeah, it was. Can I set fire with these too? Dang, the candle on it. Ooh, a mouse. Hey. 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 Yeah. Putting the mouse in the fire. The way they freak out is so funny to me. Go in there. I'm cooking this mouse. Close enough. I gotta get 6 mice? That's crazy. Okay. They will hopefully also have a Roomba to ride at some point. Oh god, I didn't mean to turn it on. Turn it off. It's so loud. I don't understand why. Litter box. Okay. A mouse. Come here. Oops. Hey. Hey. Dang, these mice quick. Okay, we only need 5 more mice. It's a huge bathroom, by the way. This bathroom is like bigger than my bedroom. I just want to point that out right now. That's crazy. Like significantly bigger than my bedroom. Holy crap. That was not even worth the energy, by the way. These are not expensive objects. I just want to knock them down anyway. I'm mad that they have such a good bathroom. Oh, this place is fancy. Tissue box. I got a rainbow sock. I got these. These are worth a little bit of money, I believe. Yeah. Got a fancy clock that's facing the wrong way, so that's good. This one's facing the correct way. I'm still knocking it over. Is this another bathroom? Wait, this one doesn't even have a toilet. Wait, mouse. Hey, hey. That one actually, like, observed me. This one doesn't even have a toilet. This is such a huge bathroom to not have a toilet. I can pick this up. I like that since it hit the ground, therefore it's worthless now. Bro has a giant picture of their cat in the bathroom. Margaret Thatcher Reesky. Reesky. The cat. I don't know if I'd name my cat that, but okay. That's a massive picture, by the way. Holy crap. What a crazy name. Scratch that up. Dude, a trophy? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's a football. We can play Madden up here like that. Knock that over. $100 trophy. Football! I got a touchdown. Oh, dude, I'm strong. Oh my god, look, it's another picture. Hold on, who we got here? I can't read it. Hold on. Let me get this lower so I can read it. Let me read this image. Sagan and Kepler. Look at them. Kitty cats. Oh my goodness. I like to think, I guess I'm not positive, but this was probably like a Kickstarter game. As most indie games are. I like to think that they're like Kickstarter backer cats. They probably are. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to find a place to nap pretty soon. There's an expensive egg! Okay, these books are worth a crazy amount, by the way. Egg. 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 Mouse. Hey. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Picture of cat. Who is it? Neatus. I thought that said nuts. Hey, another freaking mouse. Hey. Gaming out of freaking mind right now. I have not seen a Roomba. Are you telling me these rich people with their mansion don't own a Roomba? You know what? They probably don't. They probably just have a freaking butler. There are giant swords on the freaking wall. Can I knock that down? I basically stabbed myself with it. That's worth $2,000. All I have to do is stab myself with it. Fantastic. Dude, crazy. Alright. Alright, alright. We're cooking. I need to find a place to nap, though. Surprised I haven't found one. I haven't done enough stuff. Oh, wait, I do have to catch a freaking moth. I thought I didn't even see it. Like, I saw the moth and I looked at my goals and I didn't see that I had to catch one. Okay. Well, it was in, like, here or something. I can eat the moth, too. That'll give you a little bit of energy. Come here. Did I do it? I did. Dude, this is crazy. Why can't I eat the mouse? Why can't the mouse give me energy? This one's actually a little bit tough. I'm running out of freaking energy, dude. There's no nappy places. I can't take a freaking nap. Man. I feel like I keep getting lost though, so I'm going in the same rooms over and over. There's no, like, catnip to eat either. Tell me I can't take a nap like on those little couches? Man. That's a shame. I'm not gonna be able to do all my stuff. There's so much to knock over. I get lost so easily. Dang. Cat grass. Oh. Forgot that that was right there from the beginning. Okay. There's a picture of a cat up here. Me no. Kitty cat. Me no. There's no napping places though. There's just some catnip. Some cat grass. Oscar and Lola. Aww. Aww. Babies. Okay. Crap, I've already been in here. Kitties. Hi, Dino. Welcome in. I keep getting lost. I'm wasting so much energy just from being lost. Freaking crap. I might... Okay, I can at least get that one done, but there's no way I can get another 4,300. Not without at least one nap. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. That's okay, though. It's not too bad. I need more freaking energy in these little kitty cats. I need more nap places. No more energy. Passing out right there. I didn't even see a piano. It's messed up. Man, I didn't get a kitty cat picture. That's okay. We found all the photos, so that's cool. Kitty cat. Kitty cats. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. These look like, my cat when she was younger with her brother, when they were just little baby kittens. That's what they look like. So, I mean, I can unlock perks, but I guess I've done all of them. Max energy by a good amount. It just feels like I don't have enough energy, man. But I guess that was a big place, so... Oh, I forgot I can punch things. Okay, I should remember to do that. Okay, okay. Let's go back. Let's choose a different kitty cat. I want somebody with a crazy amount of energy, dude. But I think they all max out at like 3, unfortunately. Unless... Well, I assume... Unless the red is bad? But usually it would start over on the left, you know what I mean? So I don't... Yeah, because then there's extra... I can't really tell. I'm kind of just bad at knowing things. Obi. I don't think that they have a cat that looks like mine, unfortunately. This one maybe? Hold on. It's Miku Hatsune? This doesn't look like my cat. That's a shame. Yeah, they don't have any that look like mine. They got this guy. They got Fart Cat. Oh my goodness. Pretty baby. What a little guy. Miku's so small. I could just unlock any of these? Because I have the total amount? What have I been waiting for then? I thought they would like cost photographs or something, but they don't. I'm just a silly guy. Oh, this one, see, this one I need 60 at least to get. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then it increases the other ones. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Look at this little kitty cat. Okay. These people don't have freaking treadmills, though. That apartment is atrocious. We'll try Martin now. I guess it's not a studio. This is the studio. I went to the studio. That was the first map I went to, I bet. And that's why there were no doors for some reason. Hi, Night Chain. Welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh my god, there's a treadmill. Okay, we have to run on this for like 30 seconds. We can do this. This is gonna get us an achievo. Otherwise, the goals look fairly easy. Come on. I think it's like 30 seconds. It'd be nice if it was at like the right speed, but there we go. Nice. Okay. Who just leaves that on? Play with the certain plant, topple drinks. Easy. They're right here. This is probably going to be the easiest set of goals, which I realize are famous last words, but... There we go. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit tired, because I went to bed a little bit late. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with this game. I've played it before on stream, but, there we go. But, I'm playing it again. I'm trying to get some achievements that I don't have before. What is this picture? That's a dog! That's a dog! I love that dog. It do be real, it do be real. Just be doing the Achievo hunting, just for funsies. These. Glad your streams are chill like usual. I'm glad you find them chill. Oh my goodness, even though I'm playing a game where I'm just a menace. I gotta get out of this room. Oh wait, here we go. Crap. Crap. There we go. These are kind of hard to aim at. There we go. That's not... What? That's not counting? For the goal? Maybe these ones. Really? How are none of these counting? There we go. Okay, they counted. It's okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. We still need to find... Oh, it's this plant, maybe? No, it's not this plant. Excuse me. It's this plant. Nice. And then... Oop, eat that sandwich there. And... I wonder if they have a Roomba. I need a Roomba. We're gonna take a nap. So far, these goals have been, like, the easiest. This is crazy easy. Okay. Oh, there's a kitty picture up here. Oh, okay. Haster. A funky little name for a funky little kitty cat. No Roombas? Oh, there's a picture up here, though. Let me look at this picture. What? Rosie. Oh my god. Free her. She's stuck in there. Take another little nap. This place has a crazy amount of nap spots. The mansion had, like, none. But it doesn't have a Roomba. This place would be perfect if it just had a Roomba. Pick it up. Pick it up! Bro, you did not pick it up. My guy. There you go. Another picture of a kitty cat. Oh. Magoo. He's just sitting by the fire with his tongue out. What a little freak. Goodness gracious. should be able to unlock some more pictures now too. Some more kitty cats. This is a weird place for a TV. Ain't nobody can watch it from there. Okay, get that down. Okay. Oh, dude, can I eat this food? Nice! Dude, this place is full of energy, dude. This is crazy. And there's a nap spot up there. There's an achievement to knock over like 20,000 total objects, so that's gonna take a while because we started the stream with only like 4,000 already done. Oh. But you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a piece of... It's a little mousey. Ow. I wish I was good at jumping. Like me, myself. The cat's fine. It's my skill issue. This place would be perfect if there was a freaking Roomba. I don't know the point of collecting more of these things if I already have all the level ups though. Sorry, this thing's... I feel like I'm kind of done with this place. I mean, there's still stuff to knock down, I guess, but... I've done the goal, so I should just start the next one, because there's also an achievement to do a certain amount of goals in this mode, so... Yeah... I'll take a nap and then I'll just finish it. And into the box. Into the box. Okay. Another photograph. I don't know if I found all the cat photos, but I probably didn't know. That's okay. One of those is a dog! That's a dog! He's trapped in there. Free that kitty cat. Jasper. Jasper. What a silly little guy. Okay. We can unlock Senior Missy. I don't think that they have like any stamina really. Okay, if we do that and then go back to the modern home, there seems to be a lot more places to nap in the modern home than there is in the mansion or something. Okay. A group of kittens is called a Kindle. Oh my god. Alright, Senor Missy. That's a mouse. Chivo. Alright. Yeah, Senior Missy has like no freaking energy. Okay. Well, she's just a little guy, I guess. Topple a bunch of books. Green books probably in particular, actually. Yeah. Get out of the way. Curtains should be fairly easy. So I need someone like with a million stamina to do the mansion stuff, because there was just like no places to nap, which is crazy. Why do they have so many, like, drink carts like this? These what modern homes are truly like? Jeez. A mouse! Punch him. Wait, punch the mouse. Punch the mouse. There we go. That's what I need to do. I need to punch the mouse. Where are the moths? That's catnip. I should save that for when I need it. I'll save the stuff in this room, too. For catnip time. These people do not have a Roomba that I can see. Was that a mouse? I'm gonna punch it. That guy just turned around and got punched. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Land into my mouth. Thank you. Okay. All this crap down. Kitty cat picture. I want to see it. Show me the kitty. Livy? Livy? Liver? Oh my god, I love them. They're precious. Okay, ruin everything here. Need to find more green books. One more moth and one more mouse. Okay. That's a mouse right there. I'm gonna punch it. Get punched. Fool. Okay, we can take a nap. Let's do that since we're right here. Okay. It's a green book. There's a kitty cat over here. Krogan. Oh, we played as him earlier. I am Krogan is what his name tag says. That's great. Life Rolo, welcome in. Let me know if I didn't say that right. Might be Leaf Rolo. I don't know. But welcome in. Hi. Was that a night chain emote that I'm seeing? Perhaps. Looks familiar. It is! Hello! Need more books. Okay, we're gonna eat some cat grants. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. Whatever you got going on. We're just causing some chaos. I'm achievement hunting at the moment. I played this game a very long time ago, and now I'm just like, you know what? I don't know what to do today, so we're gonna try to get some Chivos. Come on. These knife things are huge. Okay. I need more green books. The one time that there's no green books. Chaos, exactly. We're gonna punch this mouse too. I don't like the way he's sitting. Wait, he's dead. That's why he's sitting like that. That's really awkward. My bad, guy. Nikola Tesla. What a crazy cat. Okay, I gotta knock it down though. It's a big picture, man. I'm stuck. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to take another nap soon, and then I still need 3 more green books. The one time. Okay, no wait, here we go. Oh, there's 3 green books right here, actually. We're fine. We're gonna be a-okay. And we're gonna take this catnip that's up here. What do you mean I didn't knock down 3 green books? I know I did. Don't lie to me. They're right there. Okay. Knock this stuff down like crazy. We may have just taken some drugs. Don't worry about it. We're getting crazy with it right now. Some crazy jumps here. Do some crazy jumps here. Wait a minute. Bluey. I am a fan of Bluey. I had my character before Bluey existed, but I am still a fan of Bluey. Yes. Okay, we're gonna take a nap. We still have to find another moth. I haven't even been looking for the curtains, though. Where's their moth? Eat that too. Nice. Yeah! I like Bluey. It's a funky little show. It's very nice to watch when you're kind of just vibing. Maybe you're having like a bad day. Okay. We did all the goals. Easy. Let's get out of here. Punch that rat too. Punch that mouse. We would never punch a rat, but this mouse, not feeling it. Okay. This place has way too many mice though. go ahead and finish. I think I'm supposed to... I don't know what happens if I end the game from the menu, so... Just go in here. Everyone knows you gotta watch Speed Racer when you're vibing. Speed Racer's crazy. I'll be sure to watch you in the future. If me have some time. Well, heckin', I appreciate that, Leaf Frollo. Life Frollo. I don't know if I'm saying it right, I'm sorry. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Look at all those cats we got. Okay. Let's see. I need to find another place with our Roomba. I don't know if a log cabin's gonna have a Roomba. Second time you said it. I have a really bad memory. I'm gonna assume that's when I said Life Frollo. Frollo. 100 goals in procedural mode is gonna take a while because we only get a few at a time. Collect 100 photos is also going to take a long time. Life Frollo. Okay, Life Frollo. We've only knocked over like 1,000 objects during this stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we can at least- we can for sure do the riding robot vacuums during this, and then otherwise we'll just keep knocking stuff over. We can unlock another kitty cat. Magoo. I kinda wanna unlock Magoo. Oh, he's so cool looking. Wow. He's cool. Although yeah, okay, those markings are correct. I was like, is this backwards? No. Magoo. I like Magoo. He's funky. He's a funky little dude. Okay. Magoo. Alrighty. Let's try Modern Home again, I guess. Modern Home is our best. It usually gives us goals we can actually do. And sometimes I see the Roomba. Okay, there's a goal for the Roomba, which makes me think we'll actually see one. Find a toy. Okay. Okay, we got some kitty cats over here. What we got? Zor and Nand. Look at them. Little babies. Play with this plant. I don't know where the kitty cat toys will be. Heck. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Dude, I got crazy jumps right now. Okay. Oh, this is a fancy kitchen. We got food up in here. Can I eat that cheese? Can I only eat, like, the meat? That's lame. Okay. Pretty much full up, though. There's a place to nap in the kitchen. Good to know. Oh, did I get, like, treats from that? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, just get rid of that bread. I don't need the carbs. Some bananas. Y'all got any, like, nice TVs I can knock over? That's what I really need, isn't it? Oh, there's, like, a few places to sleep in here. That's good to know. It's gonna have some treats in there. I don't really know what I need these for, but that's okay. What we got in here? There's gotta be a Roomba somewhere. If it's gonna give me the goal, it has to be here. Like, unless it's like the studio apartment one. The studio one, where there was like nothing there. Kitty cat. What do we got? Cannoli? I love cannoli. Cannoli. Baby. I would love a cannoli right now. It's been so long since I've had a cannoli. You just don't really find them. When we went to Boston... What is this room? Oh, it's a bathroom. When we went to Boston years ago, we went to, like... There's this cannoli place that's, like, really... Marley May? That's, like, really popular there. It's, like, the place to go. I already forgot what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. But it was, like, super... Like, all the tourists go there. It was crazy busy. Like, the lines out to the street, there's just, like, a huge crowd inside. There's basically, like, 8 different lines going on, but also it's just a mass of people. I did not enjoy being in there. Because this was, like, pre-anxiety medication Rico. But anyway. They were okay. I think it was one of those things where it was like, you have to do this, you have to go here when you're visiting Boston. But it was more of, like, a touristy thing, I think. It was very expensive, and it wasn't, like, great, in my opinion. Other people might kill me for that information, for that opinion, I guess, I don't know, but... I didn't see what the big deal was about. I've had better pastries in my life. Okay, where's the freaking Roomba, and where's the freaking toy? Let me take this nap right here. I don't know how I keep sliding off the screen there. Punch the glass. Okay. Guys, you come home to this. You come home to this mess your cat made. What you even do? Like, how do you even respond to this? How do you even clean this up? You can't. I would just like, I would walk in. I would see that it was the cat and not that I got, like, robbed. And I think I would just walk back out. I would just come back, like, an hour later after I've had time to, like, process things. Where's the Roomba? Show me the Roomba. You can't give me a Roomba goal and not give me the freaking Roomba. That's messed up. I still need the Roomba and I still need the toy. Maybe if they didn't hide my toys, I wouldn't have to knock over all this crap. Why are all their silverware out like this? That's weird. Put it away. Is this like a second kitchen? Or is no, it's like a dining room maybe? It's Momo! Oh my god, look at them blepping. They have so many pictures of kitty cats blepping. That's so good. Peak images. There's the Roomba we're gaming. Okay. The Roomba does exist. That's good to know. Currently it is in the dining room. I need to remember that. Probably gonna be like the last thing we do. There's my toy! Okay. Gaming. We have the energy, so let's keep knocking stuff over, since we have to knock over so much stuff. The freaking Chibos. Take 2 little naps. Little honk shoes. Okay, there's the Roomba. I'll keep an eye on it. By that I mean, you know, I'll remember that it does exist for when I'm looking for it later. Any more like big stuff to knock down to get toward the points? Gotta do this stuff. There we go. We can take a nap here too. I can get this stuff out of the way. Bop. 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 Okay. Another nap. That's gonna be like, I'm gonna get crazy full. Yeah. Probably wasted some energy there, but that's okay. Is like the fridge full enough for me to care about doing stuff? Okay. Every little bit counts, I guess. They always have so much Coca-Cola though. of leap around a little bit. Can I open this? I can. Is there stuff in here? It's just nail polish. Okay. Surprised it didn't like break, but okay. Even the mansion only had one bathroom in it. Like, I guess it had two, but it only had one bathroom with a toilet. Like, I only had one toilet bathroom. Full bath? No. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, I think that's kind of crazy. Most houses now have at least two toilet rooms. Okay, there's plenty of stuff on the dining room table. If I just had like a laser or something, like a gun, they could just give me a Glock. I could take care of this stuff while on the Roomba. Technology hasn't gotten us that far yet, though. Punch. I don't really know what the punch is good for, other than maybe that's what's good for like the mice and stuff. It's easier to aim. Oh, what is this? Have I even been in here? Oh no, I have. I just haven't knocked over anything, I don't think. Fight that plant. Okay, we'll need to find the Roomba soon. Knocking over plenty of stuff. 400 makes a, you know, it's not like a huge dent into 20,000, but you know, it's an okay dent. It's a decent amount. Alright, Roomba, where did you go? Ew. There we go. Roomba. Little Roomba. Ooh. Little Roomba, where did you go? This is when I can't find it in time and I run out of energy, probably. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it amongst all the crap on the ground. I assume it travels rooms. Dude, where's this Roomba? There's no way I'm gonna run out of energy before I can find this Roomba. That's not gonna happen. There it is. Maybe it doesn't travel rooms. Maybe it's just always in this room. Got crap on it though. Okay, we gotta ride the Roomba for a little bit. Like, longer than it says to. Let's see. Because for the Chivo, I have to ride it for like 4.5 more minutes total. So I'll write it here until I have maybe 3 or so minutes left. And then I'll do that during the next ad break, which is in about 11 minutes. We'll just have to hope that it's in the next place too. We just do a quick scan for it. And if it's not there, I'll just restart the level. I wonder if knocking stuff over in the litter box mode counts in the sandbox, because counts toward the goal, because that I have unlimited energy there, so it would make it kind of easier. The supermarket would probably go crazy for knocking that stuff over, because there's gonna be a lot of easy stuff to knock over though. It wouldn't have a Roomba though, I wouldn't think. So we'll do one more Roomba map, so I can finish that. Yeah. Yeah. Or we could just sit here for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna sit here for a couple more minutes. I know it makes for incredibly interesting gameplay. However, then I don't have to find a Roomba later. We can just go right to the supermarket. This is fire gameplay. Me looking at the Roomba, yeah. Listen, now I don't have to find it later. We can just go right to, like, the supermarket or something. It's not updating the time on it, but that's fine. I'm still technically writing it. Hey! It's my Roomba. Get out of here. Freak. Punch the Roomba, honestly. There's this game called Berglund Gnomes. It just has a demo right now. It's kind of like Lethal Company. Except you're a bunch of little gnomes. And you get sent down to like a house that's owned by an old man. And there's a Roomba, but it can suck you up. And so you might die in there unless somebody else like comes over and turns off the Roomba. But it only turns off for a little bit. Momo! Hi, Kibby. Kibby. Pet that cat. Do we know how much more time? It's not updating the time anymore. Maybe it doesn't count after a while. I don't know, because I feel like that happened last time too. Alright, we'll just end the level then. If I can find the box to end the level. There we go. Yes, Bebop, that is what happened. That's true. That game's kind of funny though. It's got a decent amount for a demo too. Okay. Look at those kitty cats. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those stars now though, since I'm pretty sure I've upgraded everything. Okay, let's choose. Should we choose a different guy? Aw, dude, we don't have enough to unlock another guy though. We could be Oreo. It's been a second since we've been Oreo, I think. Let's do the supermarket. Market. I get it. Because it's like a cat. Alrighty. This is like the Dungeon Bodega game, but if you're the cat. Oh, dude, we're buying stuff. Okay. Alright. Stop it. Okay. Lots of things to knock over here. Easy peasy. I think this is the level people would play if they want to speedrun the freaking 20,000 achievement. Look at all these flowers just sitting up here. Look at all these objects. This is crazy. Supermarkets don't look like this, by the way. They don't just have them sitting out like this. Especially the watermelon. Those would just start rolling, bro. That'd be crazy. Alright, and then we just kind of go down a level. So many. Oh yeah, supermarkets where it's freaking at. There's apparently a moth in here too. This is easy. I don't even have to punch him. I just run right into him. Easy peasy. We're already at 260. That's crazy. I like the supermarket. We're only at like the freaking veggies right now. Or fruit, I guess, too. the produce. Oh yeah. We're crazy. We're crazy right now. We got jam here too. I like the produce aisles when they're given the little vegetables a bath, you know what I mean? They start where they do the the little spray on them. Bath time at the produce aisle is so cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is a mess. How am I supposed to knock this stuff out? Punched it. It didn't work. It's trapped in there. Oh my goodness, look at all this meat. That's a lot of money wasted. Okay, I need to make sure I get the goals done though, because I don't know if there's really many places to nap here. Catch a moth. Here we go. Here we go. First try. Topple drinks. These are drinks. These are drinks, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. This game's got some baller music. Get. Some big drinks, man. I can barely push them. There we go. I feel like these aren't, like, refrigerated, though. Considering there's no, like, door on them. I feel like they just got room temperature milk sitting over here. Or maybe it is, but maybe it is, like, refrigerated, except, like, it's a waste of energy, because there's no door keeping it cold. It's just making the entire place cold. So many things to topple. Okay, we need to topple these smaller drinks. I don't know if there's any place to nap. We might be cooked. Just run up and down the freaking aisles. Yeah, there's no places to nap. That's okay. We'll just have to play a little bit safer. Getting these pretty easily done. To break more objects, though. What objects can I break? These bottles aren't breaking. Need something... They're plastic, maybe that's why. No. I figured these were glass, but they're not breaking either. They're like opening and going crazy, but they're not breaking. Okay. Well, what the heck can I break then? I'm being scammed. Can't break anything. Got some cheese up in here though. That's pretty cool. Alright, well I'm not gonna be able to break anything, unfortunately. Because I don't think... Even these glass bottles don't really break. No. That sucks. I don't know what I broke before that counted. Oh well. It's about to be an ad anyway, so we'll go ahead and finish up this. We'll just use up all my energy. And we'll just do that again. I like this place. We broke so many objects. I mean, well, we didn't break enough objects. We toppled many objects. If there was a place to nap, there would be no stopping me. Gidget! Little baby. Itty bitty little baby. Okay. I think we can unlock another kitty cat. And then we'll sit here for the break. Yeah, I want to unlock, I want to unlock this guy, I think. Look at him. A baby. Yeah. Okay. My litter box hasn't been cleaned in hours. It's unsanitary to have that here. Okay. I'm gonna BRB for the break. And we're gonna listen to this music and I'll be right back. 7 more seconds there. Okay, we should be good. Alrighty. These seem a lot more doable, because it's nothing to break, and I don't know how to break things, apparently. There's the mouse. I'm gonna punch it. Oh, dude, he tried to approach me. Oh, dude, come on. Work with me here, pal. Where'd he go? I'm gonna give him the old southpaw. Come here. What? You gotta be kidding me. This guy's moving. This guy's crazy. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. It took so much energy. Okay. Topple baked goods. I'm gonna ruin this baker's life. Alrighty. Let's do the goals first, though. Where are the baked goods? Some big bags of cat food. Okay, there's the brooms. Okay, I'll just kind of walk down there like this. Oh, here we go. This works. Perfect. Okay. Just kind of do this as I'm walking around anyway. Wow. I don't know where the baked goods are. There's some baked goods. That looks like a cake. Ooh, I would love a cake right now. Man, a cake would just like really hit different right now. Fancy cake even. Why they just got donuts sitting out like this? I could go for a donut. I could go for a pastry. Honestly, I think I just really want a pastry right now. Are there even 15 baked goods for me to freaking topple? This is messed up. Why are they just sitting out like this? There's not even enough baked goods for me to topple. Where are the cans? Like the little tuna cans. Sometimes I feel like they don't spawn in the thing I need, and I think that's kind of messed up. Oh yeah, here we go. This is beautiful. Look at all of that. Okay. So there's so many things to topple, but you definitely have to bring a cat with a lot of energy because there doesn't seem to ever be a place to nap. The cans don't seem to be over here. Maybe at the checkout? Did I just get... How am I getting scanned? Do I have a barcode on my butt? What the frick? Okay, so there's nothing... Where are the cans? Where's the little tuna cans? What do you want from me? I'm being scammed right now, honestly. The game knows I can't find anything. The game knows I'm bad at this kind of stuff. I'll push this stuff off. You can do quite a bit of toppling without using a lot of energy though, since you can kind of just run up and down. And like moving around does use energy, but you don't have to punch, which is what uses a lot more energy, so... I can't find the freaking tuna cans. This sucks. I think it would be by the cat food. Or by the other cans. I don't know if it's actually a tuna can. I just know it's a can. Wait. Are these just a bunch of freaking irons? Like for ironing laundry? Why are there so many right here? Who just what? Who buys that many like in bulk? Oh, there's so many. What? They shouldn't be that high up. That's dangerous. It's gonna fall on somebody's head. Oh, okay. I can break jars. Okay, well that's good to know for the future. Ooh, are these the cans? Oh, dude, we're gaming out of our freaking minds right now. Okay. Cool. We did it. Okay. I just gotta topple some more objects and we're good. And then we'll just keep going until we're out of energy. Hi, Possum. Possum, this could be you, basically. This is you as a cat. Would you stop asking me to knock on Rico's door? I'm not gonna. I don't even know why. I hate that, for one. I hate that it even shows up. And two, I thought I turned that off. Although I guess... Maybe when we... Maybe I didn't turn it off after we streamed together that one time. So maybe that's it. It's been a hot minute, though. I probably just forgot. Hi, Dougie. Welcome in. Why are you making a mess? Cause it's called Catlateral Damage. I'm causing cat damage in the supermarket. I played this a long time ago on stream, and I didn't really know what else to do today, so I'm just achievement hunting, and one of the achievements is like knocking over 20,000 objects, which is crazy. And a few other achievements that I can only get kind of just by playing on repeat, so I'm kind of just vibing and knocking crap over. Because cat, yeah. I was saying earlier, my cat's never done this kind of thing. She's never just knocked crap over. Because she just doesn't get up on the table and stuff, because we taught her not to do that. Who's gonna clean that up? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Look at all that cheese. Why you gotta soil this good salami though? I don't like salami. I can't even eat it. Okay, this place is a freaking mess. There's other levels too, but oh, I'm out of energy. There's no place to nap here. But, supermarket's great for trying to get a lot of things toppled. Okay. We collect pictures of cats too, though. Look, that's Catzilla. These are real cats. I'm assuming they're cats of, like, Kickstarter backers. That's Turbo. That's Jaeger. We can also be different cats. And I bet I can unlock another guy. Because we played as, I think we were Magoo. No, we were Nero for that. Senior Missy? We played as a little bit earlier, except she kind of sucks, unfortunately. Zor we played as earlier, too. I like Will. And then this guy is Krogan. He's humongous. Like, he's the size of, like, the inside of a dryer. Because he's, like, standing in a dryer in his image. And he's massive. He's a massive guy. I like Lindsay, too. It's because he's Krogan. Yeah, no, I know. And then this is Fart Cat, apparently. Oh, I can't unlock anybody, actually. I thought I could. That's okay. Their IRL cat, Fart Cat. I don't think that's one a real one. I don't think that's a real one because it's a drawing instead of a picture. And you can also find like images of cats that, like, I don't think you can unlock them to play as, but you can just find images. I found an image of the dog though too. I don't think I've been Obi yet. He's a big guy. We need a lot of energy though. Oh, I like Rufus. Energy's necessary. Let me check my achievements again. We still have to ride a vacuum for about 35 more seconds. Collect a bunch more photos. Complete 100 goals. Collecting all photos is gonna be crazy. Okay. I don't know if they're in specific spots or what. Like in specific maps, maybe? There's 295 photos. We're not 100%ing this today, by the way. We might be able to get... We'll be able to get the 10 minutes riding the robot vacuum. And we might be able to collect 100 photos. But I don't think we're going to complete 60 more goals. Or even knock over 20,000 objects, because we're only at 8,000 right now. We started at 4,000. But it went a lot faster once we went to the supermarket. Let's be Rufus, and let's go to the museum. Why did I just hear the supermarket beep? Okay. I hate everything in this house. My god, this is a museum. Oh, there's a Roomba here. Okay. Tablet artifacts. Tablet bookends. Topple. Whatever that is. Okay, cool. There's at least places to nap this time too, which is good. Alright, those swords are worth like 2,000 by the way. Just kind of punch that off. And this one. Maybe they should like put glass around these by the way. This is crazy. This is not safe for anything. People are gonna be knocking these over anyway. Let's see, what do they want me to knock over here? I don't know what that tiny thing is on my goal list. It's a $50 book that I just ruined. It's probably fine. I'll just knock this crap over. Oh, it's got a little space stuff. That's cute. I hate these eggs. Stupid fancy eggs. Wow. Ball. Well, this is like a gift shop. Oh, I get it. Oh, I scanned stuff. Oh. What are these? They're like little shells. Oh, I get it. Okay. You can't see them, though, from down there. I'm helping. No one's gonna be able to buy stuff if they can't see it. I can, like, punch and swipe, but it takes a lot less energy to just do this for these kind of items. A tiny car. I did not mean to dash into it. I'm gonna punch that tiny car. Okay. Where is this Roomba at? I'm gonna be able to do that achievement then, though, since there's a Roomba here somewhere. The first one we did today was like the studio apartment or whatever. I think it just said studio. But the goals were basically impossible. It was in a room with no doors. And it didn't have enough to do... Like, it wanted me to topple so many things, but it didn't have enough objects for that, I don't think. And it didn't have the objects it wanted me to topple specifically, so... I don't know, man. I was kind of scammed there. Okay, we're gonna have to find some more expensive stuff, but this is at least fairly easy, so... Got a couple eggs here. Fancy eggs, even. I don't suppose I can open this door. No, that's to the outside. Okay. Oh, I toppled the bookends at some point. Cool. That's good. I broke that with my face, not even by knocking it over, just by touching it with my face. I bonked it. Kitty photo! Click photo. Click photo. Give me that. It's Sleepy Scaredy Cat. Look at him. What a guy. Oh, now he's on his head. I love him. Sleepy Scaredy Cat. What a funky little name for a funky little dude. Said I toppled some things that I thought was that image, but maybe not. I feel like I'm getting scammed again. Oh my god, we're literally Catzilla right now? Okay. Oh, there's the Roomba. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, that's a giant orb. There's an orb room in there. We get to topple a bunch of freaking orbs. That's gonna be a good time. Oof. Okay. Seem to be using a lot of energy in here, though. I'm not sure how much it's worth it. It's worth an okay amount, I guess, but... Let's take a nap? Evil kitty cat, I love them. What a little guy. Okay. Okay, topple all this crap. Ruin these little miniature displays. Hick. Hick. Yep. Problem is, if I knock them all the way over there, it doesn't count as... It doesn't count toward my total because they have to touch the ground. So if I hit them to another surface, it actually isn't helpful. So I have to be careful when I'm whapping stuff like that. Okay. I'm gonna need another nap. Ooh, ooh, T-Rex. Cool. Precious dinosaur eggs. Cool. Oh, can I push down the entire fossil? Fantastic. This is some crazy damage we're doing right now. This is the room to do damage in. Eesh. I'm gonna ruin that T-Rex. I'm gonna take a nap over here too. I finally found something I was supposed to topple. Okay. I don't know what it was, but it was on the list, so... What was it? It's just a little guy. I apparently did it again. That's fine. I'm gonna take a nap right here. We need to topple one more artifact, that's not bad. I don't really know what they count as an artifact, but... Maybe that just means like a fossil? I really don't know. It looks so small on the goal list, so I don't know. Hi Zelda, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you, Zelda. It's always nice to see ya. I'm destroying things in a museum. I've done $52,000 worth of damage so far. Although, honestly, knocking these kind of things on the ground, I feel like it's worth more than that. Oh, there's a sleeping spot right there. Cool. Let's take a nap. Oh, it's nice to see you, Riga. Oh my goodness. Zelda, it's always nice to see you. It's always nice when you stop in. I like that you stop in at so many people's streams and you say nice things. That's nice. It's nice. Okay, come on. There's a lot of nap places in here. Probably because there's so much stuff to knock over. They know we gotta take naps. Especially if I'm meant to knock over a freaking T-Rex. Watch these sick moves. Doing well so far? Hope everyone else is doing well too. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. There's no way that was only worth... There's no way that wasn't worth, like, $1 bajillion. There's no way, my guy. There's no way that wasn't worth way more money. I don't know how much money we had before, but that was worth, like, 20,000 or less is what that's telling me right now. There's no way that was only worth, like, 20,000. If that. That's crazy. Is it because it's not on the ground? Or... break the toes? No, even when I break the toes, it don't matter. That's crazy. It's not even a real T-Rex. That's what it is. That's how it's not worth that much. It's not real. Eesh. There we go. Okay, so it's not counting because it's not reaching the ground. Still, though, you're saying that this bone is worth only 2,000? There's no way. I'm hungry. You gotta eat, Possum. I'd say I'm hungry, but I know Bebop's listening and he'd probably, like, mess me up. Because I didn't eat before stream. I have rice, though. I have rice in the fridge, because I made rice last night for dinner. With some frozen meals. My mom's sick, so I picked up, like, a frozen P.F. Chang's meal. The Mongolian beef one. We'd never had it before, but I was like, you know what? I'm not good at cooking. But I'll try this. And it turned out pretty good, honestly. She liked it, but also she can't taste anything right now because she's sick. But I thought it was pretty decent, especially for a frozen meal that was only like $8 and had enough for 2 people, especially. Well, with the rice, there was enough for 2 people. Like it was enough to completely fill us up, so that was nice. Bebop, no, I'm scared. P.F. Chang's frozen meals slap. I mean, I've never been to a P.F. Chang's, and I've never had a P.F. Chang's frozen meal, but for $8, that frozen Mongolian bag of food, pretty friggin' good. Pretty friggin' good. I would definitely buy that again, because I could see that with rice, like I ate more than I needed to in that sitting. But like we split the bag. It says it's like 2.5 servings, but we just split it in half. And honestly, with rice, that could probably survive me like 2 days at least. 2 days of meals at least. I got that big bag of rice, you know? Also, I don't know if I've ever made rice in my life, but I did that well too, guys. I made rice. Which I realize is really a sad thing to be proud of, but I don't make food, man. I eat cheese sticks, my guy, and ramen bowls. I'm out here surviving. Good job, right? Exactly, Rin, that was me. I was cooking. I need another place to nap. But yeah, I made way too much rice, though, by the way. Common mistake when you don't make rice very often, apparently. I put 2 cups of rice in, which means it made 6 cups of rice total after, you know, the water and everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture stretch the posture thing. I mean, it's fine. It's no such thing as too much rice. Exactly. I mean, it's still good in the fridge, you know. I just put the leftovers away and it's fine. I'll eat that later, probably right after stream. I like to put cinnamon and sugar in it. Because that's what my grandma would make me a lot, was just cinnamon and sugar in white rice. It's good stuff. Yeah, so then we have a crap ton of rice. But yeah, I would definitely get it again. I'll try out their other meals too, I think. They had like an orange chicken one that sounded good. But I knew I liked Mongolian beef. And I didn't want to get like multiple of them in case like it was just bad, so. But we'll try maybe the orange chicken next time. I also did the classic, I started the rice way too early. Or no, wait, I started the rice at the same time I was making the other thing. And rice takes a lot longer than we thought, because I'm a silly guy. I didn't realize it sat there for like 20 minutes and then another 10 minutes. And the frozen meal only takes like 10 minutes total. But it's okay, I just kept the meal warm, it's fine. It turned out okay, is what I'm saying. It turned out okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go in the orb room. We also still have to find the Roomba. I found the Roomba earlier, but then I got distracted. Punch that orb. Yeah! Yeah! Punch that orb too with the ring around it. These are some expensive orbs, dudes. Holy crap. Some fancy rocks too. Alright, we've done enough damage. Let me just go over to the Roomba, and then we can finish this map up. Where was the Roomba? It was... I feel like it stays relatively in the same room. But I don't remember what room I saw it in. Dude, did I even go in here, man? There's swords in here. That's fun stuff to knock over. I want to knock over this. Eh! I am so strong. Yeah! $10,000. So many swords in here, too. All you have to do to knock over the sword is just jump into them. Makes it really easy. Okay. Oh. Crazy. Okay. Well, let's take another nap in case I, like, pass out before I can find the freaking Roomba again. I'm never gonna find it underneath all the crap I've toppled. Your kitchen isn't swimming in rice. You've made too little. I love rice. Rice is so good. Even just plain white rice. Like, we usually get, like, jasmine rice, specifically. Just white rice is good by itself even. But otherwise, you know, a little bit of butter, or like I said earlier, some cinnamon and sugar. It's good stuff. It's also just really nice for filler. Where is the Roomba? I know I saw it. Oh, there it is. It's in the orb room. Roomba. Roomba. Roomborb. Orbra. Oprah? Okay, here we go. We're gonna sit here. We should be able to do the achievement, too. We don't have to be on this much longer for the achievement. And then we'll go and just finish the map. I don't know how much longer I need for it. Okay, it was only 35 seconds total. I don't know if it... Okay, it does update here. Ooh. Alright, let's find the box. And let's get out of here. I don't even really have to find the box, we can also just use up all of our energy. Oh, I know where the box is. Right over here. Yeah. Box. All done. All done. Man, rice sounds like crazy good right now. So many photographs. I'm assuming those count toward the photos I have to find too? No, they probably don't. I have to find them in the map, perhaps. Photo collector. Maybe it does. I don't know how many I started with. But I mean, these say new photo found, so it must be. Oh my god, look at Rudy! What a funky little guy. That's a dog! Super soldier. That's a dog. That's a dog. That's so silly. Okay. We can unlock a new kitty cat, though. Who should we unlock? There's Lynn. That's like our Lynn. Holy crap. We can unlock Wednesday. Razzie. I kind of like the idea of Razzie. Razzmatazz. Oh, so pretty. A big football head, though. I think we should just keep doing the supermarket. I'm gonna be for realsies. Well, okay, we only need to unroll a toilet paper one more time. So let's go to a modern home again. Because they should have at least one freaking toilet paper. Topple some CDs, scratch curtains, ride Roomba, topple office supplies. Okay, that's pretty easy. I need to find the bathroom though, for sure. There is grass I can eat. There's 2 things of grass and cat food. That's pretty cool. Topple. Ruin that blender. We'll just topple a bunch of random crap while we're here. Places to sleep in here, that's good. I want to give the mansion another go. Maybe I just was really unlucky with the spawn of it. So we're just there. I would have assumed there would be a place to nap. Oh my goodness! Senor Gato! It's Senor Gato. I love him. On the floor. Collected. Senor Gato. I want to be those people with a really crazy sounding name for their cat. My cat's name is pretty, like... It's just a name. Like, we usually name our animals, like, people names. Which I don't usually share my pet names on stream, but, or at least I try not to. But yeah, for the most part, our pets generally just have people names. One that didn't was my old dog that passed last year. She kept a name that we kept, that she had at the shelter. Which, I've heard people named that, but it's not very, I wouldn't say it's a very common human Not that it's not, like, it's not. Oh my god, it's Mickey. Wow. Not that it's a very dog name, but it's not a very common human name. We had to change my, oh, the Roomba. Let's do that now. We had to change the name of the dog I still have, though. I will share that one. The name we got her, the name she had when we got her was Nala. Like the lioness from The Lion King. It's the most scaredy cat dog you'll ever meet in your life, perhaps. Should not have named her after a lioness. She was real sweet. She was real pretty, you know. We had to change that name. That was ridiculous. Pud. Oh my god, it's Pud. Pood. Bro's eyes are going in 2 different directions. I love him. Get on the floor. Name Chiasso is much more fitting. Again, I know it sounds silly, but I don't really share my pet names on stream, god. Nor photos. Even though, I mean, she's a black lab. Most dogs look like her. Most black labs look like her, but still. I'm a little freak. Got that intense fear. I know of people IRL. I know people IRL that watch this. Well, not this. That watch Twitch. And so therefore I always have a fear. I don't think that they would ever go to a furry stream. But you never know. They would hopefully not be able to pick me up by my voice either, though. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff up here. I'm gonna have to take a nap in a second. I know people IRL, so that's too scary. Okay, that's true, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know of people that watch Twitch. Again, I don't think that they would ever come to a furry stream knowing them, but, you know. Let's see. Okay. I'll eat some food too. Nice. Okay. I still have to find the CDs and scratch at some curtains. Here we go. Here's some curtains. Hello. 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 Petrichor, hello. Thank you for congratulating first. That's Mushy right there. Mushy, congratulations on first. Hi, Petrichor. How you doing? I hope you had a good freaking day. It's nice to see you. I'm causing chaos. I'm trying to get some achievements. I'm also trying to find the freaking CDs. They're usually on like a desk. I cannot find said desk. Where is the desk? Thanks. How about you? Just got home from a restaurant. Ooh, what did you have to eat? Was it good? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit hungry because, you know, I never eat before stream because I'm a silly little guy. Luna. But, oh, here we go. I do have food to eat after stream. I have rice in the fridge, and I'm going to devour that after stream. It's a lot of rice. But, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I started late because I was tired from the baseball last night. For anyone who wasn't here last night, I don't mean I was actually playing baseball. I was playing a baseball game. That was kind of crazy, and I was kind of crashing out about it. As much as I can crash out. I guess I don't usually crash out. I was losing my mind. But, I beat the game. Okay. And I even wrote my review. I usually struggle to do that the same day. But I wanted to remember, because usually I try to make notes while playing, so I can remember for the review later, but then I forgot to take notes during, so I didn't. So I wrote the review real quick. Honestly, totally recommend. Holy crap, I found the catnip. We're gaming out of our minds. Well, I gotta lock in right now. chips, fries, some chili cheese thingies, and some mozzarella sticks. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And bought a new computer mouse. Ooh, is it like a fancy mouse? Like with the buttons on the side? New mice is always fun. Oh my goodness. God, that was so crazy. Okay. I've scratched both of those. I need one more curtain. I only need one more curtain. Just a $30 wireless Logitech mouse with 2 side buttons. You know what? That's fine too. That's fine too. I think it was after I started playing Elder Scrolls Online that I realized I needed a mouse with buttons on the side. And then I ended up buying the same one that Mushy has. I can't remember if it was under their... It probably was under their recommendation, honestly. Oh, here we go. This is the whole reason I came to this place. God. Imagine I leave without doing this part. Chivo. Chivo. We're gaming. We got the Chivo. I'm out of this place. This place sucks. Okay. My old one, which was a similar mouse that I've had since possibly before COVID, was finally starting to really die. That happens, that happens. This mouse has treated me well. I need to clean it though. Like, I need to, like, unplug it and actually, like, do a little deep clean of it. It's kind of gross. I usually do a better job of keeping it clean, but I don't know what happened there. Oh, we missed one of the photos. Hold on. I love this photo. I love Mickey. We don't know who the cat is in the front. But Mickey's back there. Pooed. Maybe when the cat poos. Dr. Molly Pringle Brulee. Or is it just Brule, I guess? There's no accent. Dr. Molly Pringle. I would trust her with my surgery. Daisy and Gatsby. Oh my goodness. I love these. All games should have pictures of the people's pets. I wouldn't be surprised if my previous mouse had like 20,000 hours spent with it. My goodness. Okay, so we did that. We're so good at the game, guys. Collecting photos. I think we've been getting photos that count toward the goal. As long as we do like those goals. As long as we do like those little missions. We're at a little over 9,000 now. Over 9,000 for objects knocked over. Okay. I think the best way to complete these is to just spam supermarket, to be honest. I think that's our best bet. So just spam supermarket. This is the supermarket simulator, actually. Just got a new music album for my birthday. What the heck? What the heck? Also, wait, so I saw your message in Discord. Is it your birthday today? I know it's around this time. Is it today? We're gonna do a playthrough of the high school baseball team mode of Pro Spirit Baseball when it comes out in English in July. I don't even know what that is. You tell me what there's a Roomba in here? You tell me what that is, Bebop. You send me like a link so I can actually look at it. Yes, Petrichor, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Petrichor. If I was in like an arting mood, I would do another birthday present for you, but I haven't really drawn anything real in a bit, so. I've been like sucked into Fire Red and also streaming. I need to draw. Oh well. But I hope you have a wonderful heckin' birthday. Hope you have had a wonderful heckin' birthday. I would also sing for you if I sang, but I don't sing, so I can't do that. You mean you have to make a bunch of high schoolers win the big Japan National Championship? Or you even said, are we gonna do a playthrough? As in, like, you'll play with me? I mean, if you'll play with me, perhaps. I'd do any excuse to play a game with Bebop, so. I play the scariest games if Bebop would be there. These are so annoying to knock over. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, send me a link of what that game is. Can you yell at some kids when they ruin our chance at second amp fame? It's my favorite. Yeah, okay, I could look at it. I see a message. I have a message. I don't know if that's from you. Okay, we have to break objects. I need to remember I can break like the jars. Might have to arrange a party for 20th April 2069. I'll be there. Where are the jars? Where are the jars of like jam and the such? I also need just bottles. Okay, I think these break. Yeah. And then for some reason they have 5 million clothing irons. Let me check this real quick. No, it's not for Bebop, okay. Yeah, if you're gonna play with me, Bebop, and it doesn't cost like a bunch of money, probably. Because if it releases in July, and the trip is in like early August, that's where most of my money's going, so. Someday I'll do art commissions. I have a Vgen, and I feel really bad because it's like an artist Vgen, as in like I can take commissions on it, and those take like codes, you know? They aren't just like, you can't just set one up really easily. So someone gave me an artist code, and I was gonna do it, and then I didn't because I have anxiety. But someday, it'll happen. It'll happen someday. I really like Vgen because if you take payments through there, you can also have like a PayPal setup, you know? But if you take payments like through Vgen itself, you do have to wait for like the $50 minimum to withdraw, but then your identity is actually fully concealed. Like, I have a business PayPal, but you know what I mean. I don't like people knowing who I am. I'll pay for any and all copies. Be really funny and cool. I have people I have met on the internet in 25 show up for my 67th birthday party. Bet. I would be there, Petrichor. I would put aside my intense fear of flying to go over there. God, there's so many things on the ground. I haven't found the bottles yet. Where are these specific bottles? So I got a Steam gift card for my birthday, which I need to redeem. Oh, heck yeah! Get them good games. Heckin' treat yourself. Where are these specific bottles? That's actually great. Maybe by then we'll have Mario Warp Pipes or something. God, I hope so. Where are these specific bottles? I don't understand. Maybe that's talking about... I don't think it's talking about the Coca-Cola over here. It's not. Okay. Well then, how does it want me to do it if there's no one specific bottles? I know who you are. You're Rico from Rico Barks, the wonderful doggo. No, Ren! My identity! You don't understand. It's a wild game though. It plays like you're raising a bunch of Pokemon because you control all their training and mental and stuff. Bet. I love Pokemon. Guys, I don't know where the freaking bottles are that I'm supposed to be doing this with. We might not be able to do that goal, unfortunately, but we will just knock over a bunch of stuff. We still have to topple a bunch of money's worth, so we'll hopefully at least be able to do that goal. You're Rico Barks. Oh wait, that's what you said. Hi, Serenova. It's me. I'm the Rico Barks. That's what's on my birth certificate, actually. Got popped right out. They were like, yeah. this kid barking. Actually, I don't think I really made much noise when I was born. Which is, you know, actually concerning when a baby doesn't make noise when they're born. But I was a pretty chill baby. I just didn't cry very much. Until the incident. I got attacked by a dog when I was really little. And then I cried a lot. I was a wee little baby. I cried about everything then. Crazy nightmares. There's your lore drop for the day. Are those the bottles? Hold on. Hold on. Are these the specific bottles? No. They're definitely not. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. It's these bottles. Yes! I'm almost out of energy. I don't even know if there's that many though. Okay, no, wait, there's more over here. Everything's fine. Gaming out of our minds right now. Okay, we still have to break 13 objects, unfortunately. I don't know if we're gonna be able to break enough money's worth, but we should be able to break objects. Probably gonna be the meat that's gonna be worth more money. Where's the jars of stuff? All this crap in my way. I'm not gonna find it in time. I'm a silly little guy that doesn't know how to focus. I don't know how to lock in. Man, I'm not gonna be able to find it in time. That's unfortunate. I don't even think I can get the money with the meat either. There's never any place to nap in here. Nah, we're cooked, unfortunately. I don't know where those jars went. I wasn't paying enough attention when I was there. Eesh. They're not breaking. Dang. They're not breaking. Oh well. Alright, too tired. That's okay, we go again. So an ad in 7 minutes. I might get some freaking rice then, honestly, because I don't know if I can wait till after stream. And I don't want to end stream yet, so. Because I won't be streaming for probably about a week. Tang and Abby. Abby looks done with Tang's crap. Okay. Let's just go again. Bubble Dogs made the game compilation on the Steam gift cards, and I'm so proud of them. Hey, yo! Wobble Dog carts? There's a mouse in here. I see him. He had no idea. So far, okay, well, this might be an easy run. Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs is a good game. I wish I was good at it. I just be making monstrosities, man, which I realize is kind of the point, but still. They can't even walk, man. Apple banana. I feel like I toppled enough bananas, but I didn't count. Man, I'm getting scammed. There's not gonna be enough bananas now. Unless there's some over here. Banana. Okay, good. Kind of hard to topple enough money's worth here because this place is apparently super cheap. Oh, I need to start at the top. What am I doing? Watermelon. Watermelon's only $5. It's crazy. Probably get most of my money from the meat again, I would assume. The meat had decent prices. There's so much produce right here that I may as well kind of just shove it off there. Okay. I gotta do the baked goods too, but I'll get this out of the way. Hey, get down there. Punch. Punch the meat. Punch the meat down there. Oh yeah, meat's where it's freaking out. Look at all that bacon. You know, honestly, the meat was ruined anyway though. It's not even getting refrigerated. This isn't refrigerated. They're just on a shelf, my guy. It's ruined anyway. I'm just making them know that I know that it's ruined. Where are the baked goods? See, look at the shrimp just sitting here. It's not even packaged. This is not sanitary. I don't even know what this is. What is this? I can eat it. Oh. Okay, I don't know what it is. Can I eat the shrimp? I can eat the shrimp. This is a bunch of free freaking, this is a bunch of free freaking energy. Okay. So good to know you can eat something here. I don't know. It always spawns though. That's crazy. So I can topple it and then I can eat it. That's awesome. We're gaming right now, actually. Where's the big goods? Here we go. We're gonna knock over so much crap. We're gonna get a full clear, as one would say. There's not gonna be enough baked goods to topple, though. It's gonna do this to me again. Man. That's messed up. Man. See, how are you not gonna have enough baked goods for me to topple, though? That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, now I can actually punch stuff, though, now that I know I can go back and eat some of that shrimp. Toppling stuff like crazy this round. It's not enough baked goods, man. 18 more baked goods. I'm not gonna find that. What? What the heck? Get out of here. Stupid milk. Yeah, punch that milk. Yeah. Punch that milk. Holy crap. Well, now it doesn't count because it didn't land on the ground. Dang it. There we go. Bam, bam. Come on. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Move through here. Can barely even get by. I still gotta knock this crap over. Oh, dude, I missed an entire, like, shelving of meat. Dude. Let me go eat some of the shrimp. Dude, this is crazy. I can just get, like, completely full up. That's crazy. And then I don't know what these little bits are. I don't know if it's like tofu, but I don't think cats eat tofu. So I don't know. I guess I don't know if cats eat tofu. I just kind of assumed not. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, that doesn't have baked goods in it anyway, does it? There's this though. There we go. That landed in there. Okay. So maybe if I'm lucky, I might be able to find enough baked goods that were like inside of a... cart? Maybe. Oh, dude, there's baked goods over here. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming out of our mains. Okay. Does each bread slice count as a different one? No. Darn. Okay, this could be an ad. I'm gonna pause right here, actually. I'm gonna go get some rice. I'm gonna eat some food. There's gonna be an ad anyway, so I'll be right back. I muted myself while I was still talking. You know what? I feel like that's what a lot of people wish they could do. To me, specifically. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm gonna go over to a PNG tuber just because I'll be eating on and off and it's just easier if I don't break my 3D tuber. Okay, here we go. I love rice so much. It's a little bit too hot though. I heated up a little bit too long, so gotta wait a little bit. Okay, so I know there's more meat. Oh, there's a bunch more produce too. Also, there's a storm kicking up. We've had a lot of storms this week. So that might be our last ad break just because I don't want to lose power in the middle of stream. Looks like it's getting pretty crazy out there. As long as it doesn't hail again, because some family members of mine got some pretty bad damage from the last hail. We luckily didn't, but... Yeah, so that'll probably be the last ad break then. Oh my god, look, there's a bunch more shrimp! Holy crap, there's so much seafood this time! That's crazy! Holy snap! The seafood's crazy cheap, but you know what? Honestly, not surprising, considering it's just sitting there. There's no way. This is like straight up worse than gas food sushi. Gas food? Gas station food sushi. There we go. Guys, don't eat gas food. Not good for you. These packages of bacon are also, they're only like $3 each. This is crazy. I don't know what year this game thinks it is in, but holy crap, I want to live here. Because other than the fact it's not refrigerated, it's pretty cool. Look at all that cheese. Like, that's a huge hunk of cheese for $3, dude. That's bonkers. Okay. I know we've done plenty of damage. But we're gonna keep going because we have the energy and we can knock over a lot of stuff. Rico, you don't eat bacon. I eat turkey bacon. I like turkey bacon. I just don't eat pork bacon. I just don't eat pig. You don't know me, Bebop. You don't know me, Bebop. Bacon's baller. It's just, you know, turkey bacon is baller. Doesn't get crispy, I guess, like pork bacon does. But, I mean, I like it enough. It gets crispy when my dad makes it because he burns it, but... but I like a BLT. We all know turkey bacon isn't bacon. It is, Bebop. It looks like bacon. Okay, so get it. It's good. It's tasty. Gotta eat all the shrimp that I threw on the floor. It's like, oh, I still like hot dogs, but you have to get the really... You have to make sure you get the beef hot dogs, and not like... Because I know hot dogs are kind of just like a hodgepodge of not good stuff. Get them kosher hot dogs. Oh. That's how you know it's the good stuff. Come on. Okay, look at how much energy we have now. That's crazy. Alright. Like, I know we still have to do, like, a bunch of, quests and stuff. Which means we would have to restart. Like, end the map so we can start a new one. But we have so much energy, and I would, like... I still have to do, like, 10,000 items on the ground, so... I feel like this is the play. So much energy. It's going so fast. We're so fast. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Nice. These are cute. The bags of cat food are like the size of the freaking shopping cart. Like, that's crazy. Okay, so these only break when they don't land on other items. I'm gonna need to remember that. So if I need to break an item for this, I need to do that first. I'm assuming these are breakable too. These look like wine glasses. No? Oh, that's Windex. Never mind. I'm a silly guy. Never mind. Oh my goodness. What the heck? It's Matt! Matt, hello! Hi, Mads. Mads, Raiders, hi. How was Slime Rancher? What the heck? What the heck? Hi, Mads. Mads, hello. How was it? How was Slime Rancher? Thank you for the freaking raid. Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name's Rico. I'm a dog. I'm trying to shout out Mads, but I'm struggling because I'm not good at things. Thank you for the pets. I love Doodle Rico. Thank you, Red. I was supposed to use this so that I could eat, and then I didn't eat. It's still sitting right in front of me. Anyway, how is Slime Rancher? Like I said, my name's Rico, if you don't already know me. I'm a dog. I should be 3D. Usually I'm this, but I was supposed to be eating my rice, so I switched. I need to eat, but I'm a silly little guy. Anyway, hi! We're playing Catlateral Damage Remeowstered. I streamed it once a long time ago, and now I'm kind of just going back for some Chibos for funsies. So, yeah. We're kind of just in a playing loop, mostly in the supermarket, because it's the easiest. But hi, Mads. If you're here and you don't already know Mads, I suggest you give him a follow. He's a cool dude. Very chill. He's been doing Slime Rancher and some Resident Evil recently. Was good. I kept getting lost. I keep getting lost though. Ah, you know what? That happens. I think I recall that happening to me sometimes when I played. I think so. I think so. It's been a while since I played. But I know I very easily get lost, so. Oh, and before I forget, Mads and Raiders, if you need to raid and run for any reason at all, to do some post-stream self-care, heckin' go take care of yourself. If you want to hang out too, that's cool too, but just make sure you take care of yourself first. We're kind of just hanging out. I've completed my tasks for this run, but I have extra energy, like a lot of extra energy, so I'm knocking more stuff over because there's an achievement for knocking over 20,000 objects, and we're only about halfway there through all my playtime, so we're doing that. We have a lot more to go. We're in the world's cheapest supermarket, by the way, because all of these things on the floor are things that are, I guess, are ruined, basically. All of these things, and there's even more that you can't see from this angle, and we've only done about 4,600 of damage. Like, that's crazy. There's packages of bacon for only $3. It's crazy. Yeah, destruction. Yeah, we're having a good time. You know, I'm 3D. For some reason, I keep scooting over to the left. I don't know. But my Vini on camera has been weird in general. Oh my gosh, there's so much right here. Okay. Running out of energy a little bit, so we're gonna go eat some shrimp that I threw on the ground earlier. So that we can come back down on this, this aisle. Bacon for $3 where? That's what I was saying, dude! They got some crazy, like, this place is cheap as, it's crazy cheap. Probably because, it's all been on the floor. This bacon right here was like $3. Eat the shrimp. I gotta eat, I don't know if it's tofu or what. Eat that shrimp too. We don't usually get to, like... Sometimes in these maps there's like resting spots so you can nap and get energy back, or there's like cat grass. And I feel like this is the first time I've been in the supermarket and I've seen food that I can eat, especially at this volume. Otherwise, usually like there's nowhere to rest. So you kind of have to be careful with your energy. Eat. Please. I'm hungry. Speaking of hungry, I have food right in front of me I should be eating. Hungry that too. We have just a little bit of rice after this, after what I've put in my bowl. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just make a bunch of rice. And just, you know, seal it and put it in the fridge. And then I just have food, you know? That I could just eat easily, because a lot of the time my problem is I don't have it in me to make me some food. That's why I just eat like a cheese stick. I mean, sometimes it's literally like I don't realize I'm hungry because I'm a silly little guy. But often it's because I don't have it in me, man. I don't have it in me. Got that ADHD, man. Got that the paralysis. I was about to say sleep paralysis. I mean that too, but not in this sense. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people would be happier with me if I just made some rice that I can eat at any time. Plus, I can't give any excuse to Bebop for why I didn't eat or something. Because if I put it in, like, single serve, Tupperware, even when I have to leave the house, I can take it with me. And then Bebop knows I don't have any excuses for not eating. Bro, kitty cat jump. Woo! Rico meal prep arc. Yeah, it's meal prep, except it's literally just rice. Most people prep a little bit more than that, I think. I guess I could be wrong. But I think the people I know that meal prep, they prep more than that. But you know, I gotta start somewhere, I guess. You're clearing this place out, dude. Some, like, minimum wage workers are gonna come in at opening and see this and just leave and not come back. Bro is, like, gonna text their boss, hey, I quit, bye. Big tip to prep: cook rice, throw Chinese sausages, eggs, tomatoes, or things you like, and then you get a ready meal when you mix it. See, that's the problem, Chi. I'm a silly little guy. I'm gonna struggle just to make the giant pot of rice. Also, I don't know what Chinese sausages are. I assume probably not beef, though. Usually when I hear sausages, I assume it's not beef. I know there's turkey sausage. I know there's deer sausage. I like deer sausage. I like turkey sausage. But I can't eat pork. Well, I don't eat pork. Well, okay, so it started out I don't eat pork, and at this point in my life, if I eat pork, I'll get sick. So I just still don't eat pork. Just add a little bit more water. Oh, it's a hot pot while making rice. Okay, I got you. Becomes fancy rice. It's sausage, but it's Chinese. Understandable. Thank you, Bebo. That checks out, honestly. Dude, this place is crazy. There's so many things to knock over. This is like the easiest level to farm this achievement on, because everything's just like in a row. You're not really having to jump many places, so you're not using energy just to run around. This is crazy. He's not wrong. Okay. I'll just do these last two shelves here. Oops. And then I'll restart, because we do still have to do a lot more quests too. And I know a lot of the stuff where we have to knock stuff down, the quest for knocking things down, we'll get a lot of that as we play. But I think this is a good chance to get a lot of it too. My rice is definitely cold by now. This place is absolutely ruined. There's no coming back from this. There's stuff that hasn't even touched the ground yet to count as being toppled because it's on top of other stuff. Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I'm leaving now. Oh, this stuff didn't count either. Oh, this is the box I leave in. Okay. Another easy meal would be anything with ramen, just throw stuff in. Yeah! We do have a lot of packages of ramen, that I make when I'm capable of making the simplest of things. It's very sad. I'm very pathetic. I'm well aware. Oh, Chirps, look at him, he want a cookie. Oh my goodness gracious. It's not that I'm lazy, which, I mean, I guess I am sometimes, but it's mostly just listen. If you have ADHD or know how ADHD works, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay. Only at 10:30. Man. Okay. You're pathetic, you goof. I'm coming over there to cook for you and beat you up. Dang. Are you gonna cook for me and then beat me up, or are you gonna beat me up and then cook for me? Do I get to eat the food before I get beat up, or after? Break 50 objects. Okay, I need to go to... Oh my god, why do you have so many brooms? Okay, I can break it with my very strong swipe. Okay. Stir pow, stir stir. Dang. Or during, yeah. Bebop's like curb stomping me. While also stirring the food. Dang. Dang. That's messed up, dog. Listen, when Mushy and Foxy and Leafeon come next week, Mushy and Foxy are gonna cook like really good foods. I'm getting the ingredients earlier that day. And then like they already like came up with like what they're gonna make. And they showed like what they're gonna make. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. Hi Dusklight! Thank you for the alert, I appreciate it. Oh, okay, we're done here. Where is the mouse? Show me the mouse. Topple plants? What do you mean? What plants? I have never seen a plant here other than like the produce. Are they talking about the produce? I have to topple the carrots. What plants is it talking about? There's no freaking plants here. Unless maybe there's one specifically on this level. We all had so much fun. It'll be a good time. It's been a long time since I saw Bushy and Foxy. It's been a few years. But yeah, we're gonna have good food. We're gonna play the video games. It's gonna be a good time. Take Rico to the buffet, then camp there to eat it all. I mean, on their way out of town, we're gonna be going to a Mongolian grill place, which is, I mean, it's basically all you can eat. You know, you pay and then you go up as many times as you want. So we'll kind of be doing that. Okay, do you have shrimp again this time? You do! A meal. Succulent. Actually, I should knock it all down first so that counts. Because I don't think it counts if I eat it. Oh, it does count if I eat it! Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, otherwise, they're cooking meals at the house, and then we have a couple plans to go to, at least one other place, though. Maybe the beach if the weather's nice, which it should be. I think all the bad weather's this week. Hopefully. Where's this mouse? I'm gonna end up losing it underneath all the crap. This mouse isn't even real. What? What just happened there? You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Okay, where is this mouse? I need to find the mouse before I throw more crap on the ground. Or I'm never gonna find it. This restaurant I went to had the best chips fries. Okay, I know what chips are. I know what chips mean when somebody in not America says it. And apparently there's infinite free refills, but I've never gotten to try a refill because they're so filling. That's how they lure you in. Oh, there's the mouse. They lure you in. They're like, yeah, free refills, except you never need one. Because it's so good. Hey, punch that mouse. There we go. Where are these plants? I don't understand what the plants are. Oh, maybe... Do these count? Those are like feather wands. Maybe, like, the flowers? Do those count as the plants? Perhaps? Dude, I suck at jumping. Dude, I'm just built different in the, like, the worst way. Okay. Those count. We're gaming right now. Okay, perfect. These flowers aren't gonna last long without some water. If they weren't so filling, I'd probably be the reason they discontinue the offer. Man. It's nice when the fries are good. There's this place we went to last time they were here that had, so I'm blinking a lot because my eyes are kind of dry, that had a lot of, they have really good onion rings, but unfortunately it's like a seasonal, not the onion rings, the place is open seasonally because it's kind of more of a touristy town and we're there in the off season. Which sucks because those onion rings are really good. But we're gonna try another place that probably has the same onion rings, honestly. Or at the very least they have good onion rings that I know of, so. Yes, I call potato chips crisps. That's okay. I know things. I watch Bluey. I know how things are said in not America. Look at all this chocolate milk. Dude, I want some chocolate milk. Are you kidding me? Like, I want chocolate milk that I don't have to mix up. Because I don't make it as good as the chocolate moo cows do, you know? The ones that give the chocolate milk, you know? You know how that works? Like how the pink moo cows give the strawberry milk? You know what I mean? That's a joke, by the way. I'm sorry. I know how milk works. Sometimes people think I'm serious, I think. I'm really not. I feel like my tone inflects enough that I'm definitely joking, but I don't know. It's definitely a Scorgus. Take tail into the place that's a glorious weenie tower of power. It has onion rings included. The glorious weenie tower of power. What is that, Bebop? What is that? What is that? Black cows with the white stripe in the middle, Oreo cows. That's true! Never apologize, always commit to the bit. I can't commit to the bit as well as you can, Bebop. I don't know how you do it. Like, sometimes when you're doing a scrungus on Owlin, like while we're all on the stream, I have to mute because, like, I'm losing my mind. Like, I'll try to help with some of the bit, you know, but then I still have to mute because I'm like, I can't do this. I'm not powerful enough. Imagine Rika just cracking up. I am. If you see me mute on Alan's stream while Bebop's telling us scrungus, it's because I'm gonna, like, give it away. Show this burger place. It has like 4 orders of burger, sliders, onion rings, fries, cheesesteak, and 4 beef hot dogs. Dude, that sounds baller. That sounds baller. I have another friend that might meet up with us in DC. I'm not positive. But he also wants to treat us to lunch too. He knows you'll be there. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's far in the future. We'll have to see. I don't think he's going to the con, but he'll be like in the area, so you gonna say hi. I'm bringing my raccoon. Is that okay? Well, I mean, he knows of you. It's okay. It's okay. He knows of you. Crap, where's the shrimp? Here we go. I'm gonna pass out. I'm hungry. Want to travel with Rico. All I hear is food. I mean, all you hear is food is because whenever I'm with people, they know I don't eat. Whenever I'm with my friends, they know I don't, like, eat food. So you're hearing of food because they're gonna force feed me food. They know I'm a silly little guy, but I just don't eat. Doo-doo. Dum-dum. Bam. Bam, bam. Why is this shrimp so slippery? Okay, oh dude, I still have to topple carrots. Oh, and I still have to find some plants. Oh, they're up here. Oh, okay. I'm gaining out of our mains right now, by the way. God, we've knocked over so many things. The downside, I guess, is that we can't really find photos here. Other than for the missions, we find photos there, but we don't just find photos laying around. Poor Chi, I won't join us, so we'll just take the copy call. Yeah, Chi, join us. I won't come with us. I don't eat a big variety of things, but of those things I do eat, I eat a lot of it given the chance. That's totally fair, that's totally fair. I feel like Alan doesn't want to go because she would see the chaos that is the group will have. And the fact that I literally have to have like a wrist leash on or I wander off and get lost. And she'd have to be like, I'm not with these people. Gosh, these are so Okay, those are straight up stuck. That's cheating. These are also kind of stuck. That's cheating too. I was too cool for us. That's true. I mean, I already knew that. That was pretty cool. I'll happily sit and demolish an entire 24-pack of Oreos in 5 minutes if you let me. You're not beating the dog allegations, Rico. Listen. Bebop literally bought the leash. It goes on my wrist. It was either that or probably like one of those little backpack leashes, you know? Like attaches to the backpack. I could slip out of that too easily. I'm gonna end up tripping people at the convention. The backpack leash, yeah. Let's see. We'll go ahead and let it run out of energy, I think. I don't think there's anything. Oh, here we go. It goes on Rico's wrist, and it can't unlock unless I use the magnet on my end of the leash, so Rico can't get taken. Exactly. I can't get taken, and I can't, like, be like, I want to go look at that now, and just yoink it off. It's for my own safety, guys. I'm gonna be for real. It's a really good idea that we have it. Because, like, I've been to a convention before, but this convention's gonna be much bigger than I'm used to, and it's gonna be a much bigger city than I'm usually in, so it's a necessary thing. Oh crap, I ran out of energy. I wasn't paying attention. I have to eat my rice. I'm gonna mute. It's just a tuna sandwich all over again. Nearly choked when I saw Mr. Snuffles. I just demolished that rice. Suddenly so loud in my ears. Okay, oh, thank you for the hydrate flute. Welcome in. You want those little trolleys. Ooh, thank you for the pets. Little trolleys with the super tall flag so people can find you at the supermarket. I'm gonna need matching shirts. We're gonna need a matching shirt group, okay? We need one of those custom shirts. It's gonna be bright colors. And it says like Creature Trip 2026. Eat that rice. I ate it. I ate that rice. I demolished that rice actually. Super easy, super good meal. Add furikake to rice. I don't know what that is. Gee, I'm so ignorant when it comes to food. You don't understand. I don't know what furikake is. Hi, Floop. You did so great. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Floop. Thank you for the pets. I'm getting so many pets. We're awesome and talented at rice eating. That's true. That's dope. Every year, new design. Oh god. I need a shirt that says, "If I'm alone, please call this number and return me to my owner." I'll have that. Listen, I'm assuming since it's a con, you have to wear like your badge. If you have to wear it like on a lanyard or something, I'll put it on the lanyard, okay? So I could just say, just go up to convention staff and be like, "I'm lost. Can you call this number? Because you know my phone's gonna be dead." Because my phone sucks. I'll bring my battery pack, it's okay. Just be sure to wash all that rice down. Yeah, I got you. Hydration. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? We still have so many things to collect and so many things to knock over. But you know what? We started with like 4,000 things knocked over today. And we're at 13.2 thousand. So that's not bad. This is a pretty good low energy. Not, well, low energy kind of, but also like just low brain necessary stream game. You can tell how low brain energy smartness it's needed because I can't, the words don't exist that I'm trying to say. Thank you, Zelda. Put a phone on throne. No, it's okay. Honestly, I feel like sometimes the battery's lying to me. Because it'll go to from 100 to 1% pretty fast. Like in 3 hours, even if I'm not using it. But then it'll stay at 1% for a really long time. Like 7, 8 hours sometimes. Like sometimes I won't plug in my phone at night because I'm like, I'm too tired. And then I'll wake up at like 2 a.m. and I see my phone's at like 1%. And I'm like, and then I go back to sleep. And then I wake up at like 9 a.m. and then I see that it's still at 1%. So I feel like it just lies to me. I feel like it's just lying. It's annoying. But I feel like I need to just let it die like naturally. Like the battery just run out naturally, but I don't... It takes forever. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I wouldn't mind a phone with a real battery though, that like knew what was going on. What am I supposed to be doing? Moth... Mouse baked goods. I'm toppling baked goods right now? What was I toppling? What? These are baked goods? I think that's a lie. I think the other things just took too long to fall. What is words? So I had to type with wings. That's okay. I understand. I understand. But yeah, I should probably get a new phone. Well... I'll see. By new phone, I mean I'll probably try to just get a used phone. Because that's a lot cheaper. Speaking of used phones, I'd really like to get a, like a used iPhone to use as my web camera. I've had this web camera since over a decade. I don't really know. It's been over a decade. Easy, though. Yeah, easy. Probably 13, 14 years, maybe. I don't know. Long time. It's been a long time. And I'd like to get, like, an iPhone camera for it, but like just like a used phone, because I'm not gonna buy a new iPhone for that. Because then I think I could do some pretty cool stuff with the tracking. Could you? Thank you. Because first time seeing a modern phone. No, I mean, I've had decently modern phones. Not usually like at the top of line, but I've always been like I've never had an iPhone in my life for sure. I need to catch the mouse still. Where is the mouse? Oh, it's right there. Hello, little mouse. I'm gonna land on it. I'm gonna do like from the top rope. I didn't do it. Hey. Hey! From the top rope! I did it. Ooh, look at all that shrimp. We could eat some of that. Oh, yeah. My current phone is a, I had like it was a Google Pixel, I think, for a while. It was a pretty good phone. I still technically have it. But I had to get a new phone because that one, I dropped it. And the screen didn't shatter or anything, but it just, didn't turn on anymore. The screen didn't turn on. And eventually I was able to get the screen fixed. I just couldn't get it fixed right then. So I technically still have it. I use it, to play music on long road trips so that I don't have to use my phone for it. Because the battery on it is a lot better. So I could probably just use that again. But right now I have a OnePlus 9 OnePlus 1, not OnePlus? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's something about OnePlus though. It was fairly cheap. Oops, sorry, I'm zoning out and not reading messages. Did you just karate thrust your cat paw into the mouse? Yes. I destroyed it. Yes. I was very talented, yes. Do you want my old Pixel 5a? No, it's okay. Like, I have a Pixel that I could probably use. Probably. I would assume. I don't really know how it works. Hello, Ashu. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Athie. Is this a game about you being a cat and being a menace? Yes. Yes. You can... You can also be in the map where... oh, thank you for the hydrate, Athie. There's maps where it's like a house, where you destroy the house. There's also a museum. But I'm trying to get some achievements I don't have, and it's easiest to farm those in the supermarket. Because there's so many items that are very easy to throw. I currently have a Samsung Galaxy J6, I think it's from 2018, and it's quite slow, but I'm waiting for the AI bubble to pop before I buy a new phone. So I'm having to deal with AI being shoved in my face. God, I wish. I wish. Also, phones, brand new phones are just expensive. Like, what do you mean this phone's $1,000? Possibly even more. I can get a nice computer for that price. My current computer costs less than $1,000. Like, yes, it's like a refurbished one, but still, it's nicely refurbished. It works very well. Can we do a fund Rico money? No, that's not allowed. Bebop already tries. At some point, Bebop does get my PayPal, because I did tell him he could buy something for me. But he's waiting for the day. He's clawing at the screen. Nyampa Suashu. Looks like a great game. It's very fun. It's very fun. I played it a long time ago. But I'm just doing it again just for some achievements and because it's an easy game to play while also just chatting. After using a phone without a home button for a while, like 4 years ago, I noticed how awful modern smart technology is. I have like a home button, but it's on the touchscreen, you know? So, I don't know. Ooh, I'm gonna knock this stuff over. I gotta find the moth actually still. Where is the moth? Soon. Soon, it's true. Technically soon. I need to look at plane tickets. I don't know when you're supposed to buy them. It's been so long since I've flown. I'll also have to check with Wishy and Foxy since I'll be arriving there. No, I'm at an almost 9-year-old phone. That's fair. I mean, if it still works. A raccoon standing at your sliding glass door on 2 feet just staring in. Oh my goodness. Not a physical one. I think we're like right at the range where it's best to buy them. Okay. I wasn't sure because I know for like international flights you want to wait. You want to do it sooner, I think, but it's not an international flight, so I wasn't sure. Where's the moth? I'll maybe message our group DM, because I want to make sure it works out with Mushy and Foxy as well, because I'll be arriving there a few days I think a couple days at least before we actually leave, before we drive. I think. I'm just excited it works out with, generally during those days for like the past like 5 years at least, I watch a specific dog during those dates, because that's when the owner takes a specific vacation, but they decided this year already to not to, which to me means it's meant to be that I go. Domestic stuff 2 to 3 months before. Okay. Where's the moth? There we go. There we go, I just had to punch it in its face. Alright, we'll knock some more stuff over. We got plenty of energy, I'll just do this. Can always just eat more shrimp. Yeah, I'll try to remember to DM the group for that tonight. Make sure whatever I do works with them too. I don't think it really matters when I arrive there, but it seems polite to ask anyway. Also, I'm guessing you have a real ID compliant ID. Yes! Yeah, I do. I needed it back when I flew back in 2020 even, I believe. But yeah, I have one. No worries about that. Not 2020. I flew in 2019. There we go. Scary. I did not have a good time on that plane. But I did pay extra for the window seat, because otherwise I did not want to have to like get up if somebody had to go to the bathroom. I didn't need more leg room in the aisle or anything. I wanted to just curl up in the window seat. It was only bad when the person in the middle seat was like, "Can I take a picture of outside the window?" And I was like, "Okay." Just scoot over. But I'm hoping that like now I've been on anxiety medication for like a few years now, and I wasn't on it back then. So I'm hoping that'll help in general too. I mean, it's not gonna help in the fact that I straight up I still have a fear of it. I still have nightmares, but I think overall it'll help. Okay, we're done here. Run out of energy. Run out of energy. Do it. I don't think you'll show up and Foxy Mushy will be like, "Actually, you have to leave, you're too early." I mean, I think honestly, if I just stay like in the basement or something, or just stay kind of hidden, their grandma probably won't even notice I was there. Almost weekly new EULA agreement changes for no reason. Updates take a whole afternoon to download, and just lots of annoying bugs I didn't like. The only sad thing is that Bloons ran better on it, so it's a little slower now to play and distract myself from all those boring lectures and stuff. That's a fair complaint. That's a fair complaint. It's been a long time since I've played Bloons. Keith Stone? Holy crap. We're getting you the window seat, boys. I remember I got the window seat both ways in the same exact seat, because otherwise I knew I was gonna go to the wrong seat and then I was gonna cry if I had to move. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Yes, that is actually the Keith Stone, actually. We also have a Zach. Okay. Man. Okay, we're at nearly 15,500 out of 20,000. This condition is usually caused by severe dehydration. Okay, I'm trying to think. Can I just keep going? How's the weather? Give me a second, let me look at the weather. Okay, unfortunately the weather kind of looks- oh, thank you for the pets, by the way. The weather's looking like it's getting really worse, and so there's a chance I'll, like, lose power, so I'd rather- we'll just call it now, so that I don't randomly die midstream and people worry. So let me find somebody to raid into. I have an idea, because I don't think I've ever raided into this person. I don't recall, anyway. And I already ended up there because someone I was watching raided into them, so... And I think they might have raided into me before. If not, they've definitely been here before, so... There's some severe thunderstorms going on today from basically Oklahoma to Wisconsin. Honestly, Midwest America right now, in general, getting hecked. It's been getting hecked all week. So yeah, we're like in a tornado watch and all that jazz. Which I'm not... We're kind of... Unless you see the tornado down the street, you kind of just like, okay, well, we're not gonna go in the basement. Anyway, let me get this raid set up. Because we'll get out of here before the ad break starts. We only went for 4 hours, which is a shame. But I have also streamed- oh, I'm so sorry, I just hit my microphone with my controller. I also streamed every day this week, so I think that maybe makes up for it. I don't know. I have anxiety, I hope it makes up for it. I maybe will stream tomorrow, if I'm up for it, but also it'll be one of my last couple days I'm at home before I leave for homie trip, so I'll have to see. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to do laundry. I'm out of clothes. I'm out of clothes. Yeah. Severe- okay, no, I read that. Please stay safe and have your plans ready just in case. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Proper Midwest attitude. Hi, Pete, welcome in. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Ren and Petrichor and Pete and Bebop and Ashu and Chi and Floop and Zelda and Mushy and Boxy and everybody. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. Read it again. Okay. There's some severe thunderstorms going on today from basically Oklahoma to Wisconsin. I did it. Give me double attention that I do not deserve. Floop. I love you, Floop. I'm watching you right now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... Floop. Look into my eyes, Floop. Floop, are you looking? Floop. Floop, are you looking at me right now? Floop. Floop. Hi. Hi. Okay. We should get out of here. Yeah, big sniffs. We're doing a sniff. Alright. Big ol' forehead. Okay. Let's go right into Cactima before the raid starts. I mean, before the ad starts. I know words. I might see you guys tomorrow, but if not, I'll see you... in over a week. I don't know. It's on the Discord. I forgot the day I come back. Here's a raid message if you want to use it. The person we're playing... oh my god, I wish I could talk! The person we're raiding into is playing Twilight Princess. I don't know if it's their first time playing. Just in case, don't give spoilers, okay? It looks like they're in the snowy place, in the big mansion, you know, with the Yeti guys. There's the message if you want to use it. But as always, as long as you're good, it doesn't really matter. Again, I really appreciate you being here. And I'm excited to see you guys next time. Okay. Maybe I'll have actual plans. Actually, we'll be able to... I'll have actual plans for story games next time. I don't want to start any this week, because I was gonna leave. So. Boop. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you for being here. Bye. Bye. Bye, Desklight. Bye, Foxy. Bye, Floop. Bye. Bye-bye. Now, if you're still here, that means the raid didn't pull you through. Maybe you didn't want to raid. Maybe you're watching a VOD, couldn't raid even if you wanted to. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're being kind to yourself. I didn't copy my raid message. It's really awkward. Thank you for being here. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Drink some water. Do what you need to do. And I'll see you another time, okay? Bye 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 bye.